Amidst the crash of arms on the dark glimmering plain of sleep, a face swells snarling before you. Not sure what that was, but a snarling face implies a wolf, or maybe it's the brand new bear. How are you, everybody? That was a nice intro, huh? So, the call to arms is officially on the public server. I guess I'm gonna check out some of the new stuff and see what it's all about. Some new mechanics too. Gotta test all of those out. Now, last time when I died, ooh, that went right by my head. I died in the moat there, and I gotta get my stuff back. There were way more of those, what do you call them? Only one now. I don't know where the rest of them went, but I gotta get it back somehow. Hello, everybody. Hey, Kung, Ang, the chill guy. There's a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, so I hear. I tell you what, though, before I go, since I'm all naked and junk, how about I clean out my dump hole first? Seems like I can carry a lot of stuff now. Alright, the rest of it is just stone, it seems. So what do we got here? Well, first of all, let's start with the stone. Bones. Wood. More wood. Puke berries. Buke berries. Some food. Some meat. Meat's food too, I suppose. What else we got? Trophies. Bones. Didn't I put the bones already? Bones go in here. Some eyes. Earlier when making the thumbnail, I picked up some eyes by accident, and I unlocked a whole bunch of stuff. So I don't know all that stuff. I try not to pay attention to it, but there was a whole bunch of things on my screen unlocking for the first time when I picked up eyes. So I missed all those recipes, whatever they were, but I'm sure I'll find everything. What else do I got here, man? Copper. Every copper counts at this point. Wolf tooth. No wolf tooths. Alright, some coal. Put the coal in here. And some ashland stuff. Boy, it's taking forever. And then some of this. And some soft dish in the chest here. Good. Now let me go back and get my stuff. You think I gotta kill that guy to get it? Hopefully I don't. Yeah, take all. I did not need you to grab all this stuff. My god, what I needed was my frickin' armor. Alright, that's good. Now let's get out of here. Alright. Inventory recovered, and guess what? Now I gotta put more stuff away in chests. Isn't that... Oh, this guy acts like a little protector. Did you see that? He just killed some Grey Dwarfs there. That's pretty nice. Alright, I'm not emptying out my inventory again. I'm just... Oh, there's still stone down there. I forgot about that. Okay, then let's just try to empty it out again. That goes there. This goes here. Dandelion goes up there. Let's do the simple one. Like, there should be a bunch of stuff here. No, not really. Also, this meat is like completely... A lot of this stuff was not stacked very well at all. And some Grosstein. And no more Grosstein? Not a Grosstein. And well, let's put my clothes back in their proper slots. A bit of trophy. I need all these things. This is also that. Then some resin. And finally one core. One core. And then all this stone. I'm gonna pick all this stuff up as well and put it away. Clean house, clean mind, as they say. Need a clean dump hole so I can think. And nice closed doors. Alright. Finally. So, bears, right? Talking about some bears. Let's see what we got to deal with here. So bears are in the Black Forest, right? Pretty sure that's where they're at. So I actually am in the Black Forest. so I might just go out and look for some. Now, as I said earlier, when I was making the thumbnail, I got a whole bunch of new build items from the eyes. I don't know what type of build items there were. Oh, there we go. Archery target. I can make an archery target. Sweet. Well, let's start with that. Let's start with an archery target. So it just goes like this, huh? Find wood and leather scraps. There we go. You might also want to visit some dungeons. Dungeons, huh? What up with the dungeons, I wonder? We shall see. This seems like a good archery target area. Well, actually, no. Maybe right here. There's a long stretch of land right here. Also, under the open sky. This would probably be the best place. I have such a big base, but I don't know where to make my archery target. This might also work. I guess it doesn't really matter, you know, you can just put it anywhere, but I just figure I want to do it somewhere where it looks kind of natural, you know, like an actual archery range. But that's probably not gonna happen anytime soon, so let me just build it and be done with it, just so I can test it out a bit. Visit some dungeons, huh? How about... let's forget it. Let's just make it. See what's the deal with it. So basically, I use this to upgrade my archery skills. What does that mean? 2. 6? Oh, I can see where they land. Wow, that's pretty neat. I guess I do need like a pretty big range to actually shoot it properly. This is pretty fun. This is actually pretty fun. Let me try to make a proper one then. Proper archery range. Like shooting from here over to there, let's say. Let me grab some wood. I'm also gonna want to grab a bow, actually. Undead army marches. Give me a break, man. I was just having some fun with it. Oh, God. Undead army marches. I don't want to fight this stupid marching army. At least they're not spawning spawners out here. Yeah, I'm coming. I guess I can clean up some of this stuff around here. Oh, don't get out of range. I don't exactly have the best food in the world right now. A few of them down there still too. Stop shooting at my walls. Those things have held up quite heroically though, I gotta say. They've been shot at forever. Waiting for the undead army to rest, stop marching, and then I'm gonna try and kill him. I still have the queen's ability, which is just kind of pointless. So much stuff in the moat there. Army retreats. Unbelievable. I didn't kill one of them. Not one of them did I kill. This is hard. I just want to have fun with some archery, man. What the hell do I gotta do to get some peace and quiet around here? Maybe if I were to get some better food, it would be easier. Also, probably could use bone mass instead of this queen ability. Come on, waiting to rest. There we go. Roll out of my chair. Go get my powers. Switch back to bone mass. Oh, the powers have changed too, right? All the abilities are different now. Ooh, I should have a look at these. So, what's different? Let's see. Starting with the first. This is, boy, it's so different. So much bigger and complicateder. Run stamina minus 60, jump stamina minus 60, swim stamina minus 60, effect duration 300 seconds. So even the effect durations have changed. 300 seconds, that's 5 minutes. That's the usual, I think. So nothing too different there. Health regen plus 30. Okay, chop plus 60, pickaxe plus 60. This is one of my favorite changes because it makes sense to also have pickaxe when using the Elder. I mean, it kind of made sense before. You're just chopping trees. This is like a tree dude. He's a tree wizard or whatever. I don't know the lore. And, you know, he's made out of branches or whatever. So it makes sense that you get better chopping. And I kind of like the simplicity of it before because it was just so, you know, you get the first one and you're like, what's the first one do when you first play the game? And you're like, oh, you can run. You can run a lot more efficiently. Stamina regeneration is better, you know, all that. And you're like, oh, pretty cool. Whenever I need to go for a long run, I'll use this. And then you're wondering, what's the second ability? And you see, and it's just, well, you can chop trees faster. And you're like, really? That seems underwhelming. But then you realize it's not. It's actually pretty cool because you need to chop a lot of trees. So it was very useful, very specialized. You know, you didn't really need it for anything else. Now that they added the pickaxe to it, it's fine. Definitely useful. Makes sense, kind of. It's easy to follow, easy to keep track of. But I also kind of like the simplicity of it when it was just trees. Now the bone mass, I think they sort of what you call it. It's great in swamp crypts. Yeah, I see. Also the 30 plus health regeneration is weird. I don't really see where that plays into the rest of it. Like, why do you need 30 plus health regeneration when mining or when chopping trees? I don't know, it's weird. I mean, it's good, I'll take it, but... So, damage modifier. Slightly resistant versus blunt, slightly resistant versus slash, slightly resistant versus pierce. Block stamina cost minus 100. Block stamina return plus 5. I'm not sure what block stamina return is. Yo, Mayo. But yeah, this seems not as good. This used to be the best. Now, I don't... Slightly resistant versus blunt, slash, and pierce. And block stamina cost. I don't know, I guess I'll have to use it, but it's doesn't sound incredibly amazing. I guess I'll get it and see how it works. Now this max carry weight plus 300. That's pretty cool. Oh, by the way, let me check. Are they all 300 seconds so far? Yeah, they're all 3. So they're all still 5 minutes. So max weight capacity. Interesting. Resistant versus frost. Movement speed plus 10%. Wow. What about... You shall always have... Oh, I also have the tailwind while sailing. Okay, so that's not really expressed in the abilities underneath. So do I also have to read the read on top? The mass takes the brunt of your blows. The effort required to raise your shield lenses lessens, and you can withstand harder hits. All right. The power of the forest invigorates you. You shall gather its bounties faster, just as you shall regain your own vitality should you lose it. Okay, the grace of a mighty stag flows through you. The ability to move around is improved, being in water. Bone mass got nerfed. That was the word I couldn't find. It got nerfed, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem as impressive. I mean, I guess it needed it because I would just carry bone mass with me for most of the game. Didn't matter where I was. It was by far the most useful. Maybe that will change now. Anyway, reading just the just the things on the bottom, max carry weight, damage modifiers, and movement speed. I thought they completely removed the tailwind thing, but I guess they didn't. That's expressed up there. So you get extra movement speed, which is nice. So another 10% from here if you really want to go all out movement speed. Resistant versus frost. I mean, okay, who cares? I don't know. I suppose. I guess this is specifically made for you to carry silver in the mountains. All right. What about this? Boy, this is a big one. This is just, I'll need a notebook for this one. I need to ask ChatGPT what all of this means. The fallen king lends you his might. A king must have the power to vanquish his foes, just as he must be able to support his people. Truth be told, I never used the Yagluth ability. Like, never, ever, ever. I don't think once in my life I actually used it on purpose for something that I needed. I don't even know what it was, to be honest with you. Sorry, I coughed there for a second. I don't even think I remember what it was. It was reduced lightning damage or something. I don't know. Let's see what it is now. So yeah, resistant versus lightning. Wonderful. If I'm ever in a lightning storm, I guess, I don't know. Farming, plus 25. Huh. Farming, plus 25. Fire resist. Right. I never used this thing. Never, ever did I use it. I like the sword on its head, though. It's pretty cool. Got like a crown made of swords. It's nice. Never noticed that. Anyway, so plus 25 farming. That's weird. 25 farming, huh? So if I ever want to really get my farming on, I should use this. It's such a big variety of things. Such a big variety of things. And then I deal blunt plus 10, slash plus 10, pierce plus 10, chop plus 10, pickaxe plus 10, fire plus 10, frost plus 10, lightning, poison, spirit. So basically I deal plus 10% of every different type of damage is what this gives you. So basically, in a nutshell, it's not that complicated. It's actually one of the simpler ones. You just deal plus 10% damage. Which is, I mean, 10%. Man, you can barely even feel that. 10%, that's the big thing, 10%. That seems underwhelming. If it were 25, I would get, I don't know, 10%. So you're telling me, like, if I go home to fight those that undead army, normally I would hit them with a sword and it would get like maybe, I don't know, a third of their health down. Now it's gonna get a third plus a little bit more of their health down. That seems almost nothing. I don't get it. And plus 25 farming skill, can't forget that. Yeah, hello. Yeah, no, farming. The farming seems way more useful than the other thing. You combine this with the clothes, with the farming clothes, and the scythe. Yeah, this could be pretty cool for farming. The other thing, making you deadlier in battle, I suppose, is the point of it, is to make you stronger. Not really buttering my biscuit. 100 damage becomes 110 damage. It's a flat 10. That is, yeah, it doesn't seem like a lot at all. Her Majesty blesses you in her shadow. Both stealth and magic may flourish, and no poison shall harm you. Iter regen 100%. Now there, 100%. Now that's something, you know. Plus 100%, that makes a difference. Seems not enough to break a fight. No, seems like barely anything. If it was plus 50 or something, I don't know, it was something plus 10%. That's barely noticeable. I don't think you would even notice that. Anyway, Iter regen 100 plus. Damage modifier, resistant versus poison. Sneak stamina usage minus 100%. That's so weird. So weird. Sneak stamina usage? What is the point of sneak I guess you could use this like maybe. So it doesn't give you extra sneak. It's just when you're sneaking, you use less stamina, right? So basically you can crawl around a lot easier than you could before. I never use sneak like for real. I suppose maybe when you lose your items, maybe you can sneak your way to recover them or something, but I've never really used sneak that much. I don't know if people do that. Stealth mage. Stealth mage, huh? That makes sense when you put it like that. Resistant versus poison seems kind of like just, throw it in there. I get it, it's the queen, she poisons you, it's a poisonous insect or whatever, but a stealth mage doesn't really need poison resistance now, does she? Yes, she. Women can be stealth mages too. Versus poison, does anything inflict poison after the queen? Not really, huh? No, I guess not. Maybe the Deep North. Hello, it's nice to catch you live. I'm on episode 9 of your Valheim series and making a base with your factory ideas. Build in mind, take care, and good luck on your quest for Purgatory and into Valhalla. Hey, thank you there, Farak. Thanks for watching. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. I only ever use sneak to deal more damage, but you don't even need to sneak for that. You just need to not be seen. I mean, maybe there's a sneak playstyle that I'm missing out on, you know, stealth mage, as Mayo says. Maybe that's something. Maybe that's something. I kind of just wasted all this food. I ate some of my last semi-decent food, and I haven't really done anything except for read text. Are these guys still around? Not really. Okay, well, that's one way of doing things. And just go off and read something while you wait for the creatures to despawn. That'll work. All right. So I think I got my head around most of that. This change of the abilities was really it was on my mind because I thought it was so simple before. It was like, you use this, you can absorb more damage. You use this, you can chop trees faster. You use this, you can run. You use this, the wind helps. You know, it was just so simple and direct and easy. Now it's just a whole bunch of stats and weird combinations. I don't know how I feel about that. They're trying to bring the Skyrim stealth archer meta into the fray. Yeah, I've seen like this sketch from that one gaming sketch channel. If you guys, I forget what it's called, but they have like a lot of sketches about gaming stereotypes and stuff. And there was this one thing where like stealth archer was this gaming style that was the easiest, and everybody was using stealth archer. But I guess I haven't played enough games because I've never played as a stealth archer, I don't think, in anything. If anything, I'm the opposite. I usually tend to be more of a tank and just go at him. Go at him with everything I have, you know? Alright, oh, I was also building something here, let's not forget. Let's get back to the archery range. Where's those stupid eyes? Where do I put my eyes? There we go. And then my secondary meat chest is almost full again. I'm gonna need to get rid of some of this meat. And Skyrim, yes, that game draws you into the playstyle so much it became a meme. Oh, alright, so I guess Skyrim is the game they're sort of talking about in a lot of those sketches. Never played Skyrim. Maybe I should give it a go one of these days. Alright, so I'm gonna do a little target practice here. So just pop that right in the middle of the two right there. Right on the edge, right here. I'm gonna go a bit further and decorate it some. Oh, that's actually not gonna work. That's fine, let's just go like this. Just make a little square around it. And actually, I think it might look nice if I just have it hang down there like that, right? Let me see if I can get away with that. So like this, like this, like this. Radio. It's looking pretty nice. I didn't get any arrows. Skyrim is great. Alright. Didn't they have like a, recently have like a, what do you call it, a re-release or something? Wait, let's not use the best arrows I have. What's wrong with me? Let's use some of the flint heads here. It's sort of in the shadow. I'm not a big fan of that. Oblivion remake. Alright. They remastered the game. 8. Alright, so 8 is the second best. Skill improved bows, just 1? Really? 1. I'm at 1 right now. That is so embarrassing. 9. 10. Interesting. I can take the arrows too. Oh wow, you don't even waste your arrows. You just keep using them. All right, now it's sunny. Which way is the wind blowing? That way. So if I were to go like this, that's basically 5. That was terrible. Boy, not even close. This is actually pretty fun. At first I thought it was like mostly like just a meme thing. But I'm actually starting to see the utility of this. It's, for one, it's pretty fun just as a mini game in itself. It's a good way to upgrade your archery skill. And it looks pretty nice. I'm all for this. This is pretty cool. I like it. They do a special edition every year from Skyrim, it seems. They did a special edition of Skyrim in 2016. Definitely a very popular game from what I hear. Yeah, it's pretty cool. This is A-OK. A-OK in my book. I don't know about this. I try to be all smooth with it. Let's just leave it like that. Those Greek Olympic fellas down in the Mediterranean are onto something. You should pay them a visit sometimes. Greek Olympic fellas? Alright, so I got my archery on. I saw what that was about. Let's see what else we got. What else do we have cooking? Some feasts first of all. Anything else that I can build straight up right now? Doesn't seem to be anything new here. Or on the heavy builds. Furniture though, I would expect there to be some sort of new furniture. I guess there isn't. Boy, candles. I was so excited about candles when they first came out, and now I'm like never using them. Like I never use candles. I really should. They're pretty cool. Nothing else to build here. Just the archery thing here, it seems. Nothing else that's new. And then crafting. No, I don't think there's anything here. Just had a sip of water there. So, hello, shooting to archery target gives less experience than mobs, am I right? They die so fast. I don't know, it's a good question. I would assume it gives less experience. As per wiki, yeah, only 35% of the skill. Ugh, yeah, that's not a lot. That's something at least. Now, I should probably go look for a bear now, right? Look for a bear. Oh, and caves, you said too. Caves. I actually have some caves around here. So bears are in the Black Forest, no? I am in the Black Forest. Hopefully I should run into one. So I believe someone was telling me I should check these things out as well. Not seeing any bears so far. But let's see what's in here, if there's anything different in here. Time to visit Skeleton Friends Underground. Alright, I already did these burial chambers though. I don't know if that matters. I don't know what I'm supposed to find in here. I might need to find some new ones, right? To get the full experience. Otherwise, I'm not really sure what I'm doing in here. Gotta find some fresh ones. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna discover anything like this. So I'll have to go to a new Black Forest area. Maybe that's just as well. Maybe I'll find some bears there too, rather than around here. Okay, now I've gotten myself lost. A little bit. There we go. You need fresh ones for the wooden weapons. Alright. Alright, let's look for some fresh ones then. Let me go back home into my portal hub. See what I can find. And a Black Forest portal sort of deal. It sucks that these things don't stay lit. Alright, let's have a look at my map. So, some Black Forest on a different island, perhaps. Like maybe right here. Maybe right here. Next to the vendor. That could be something. So that's Hildir. Problem is, I don't know where Hildir... Where did I put the portal for Hildir? These ain't them. I know I redid these portals and I forgot. I guess I didn't put them anywhere. I guess they're just the interchangeable ones from here. So if I go H, this should be good. Yeah. Keep an eye out for the pet rock too. Yeah. Good point. So there's a little bit of unexplored Black Forest in this section. Let me see if I can find anything. All right. So looking for bears and crypts and pet rocks. There's a bunch of meadows here too. Can't wait to have my first bear encounter. Looking at every stone differently now. There's a cave here, but it's a troll cave. Oh, there's a bear. There's a bear. I wish the troll wasn't here. I just want to mess with the bear. My weapons are too good. I kind of just want to... Okay. Wow. Totally annihilated that troll. Just want to have a look at this bear. Well, I guess I'm pretty safe now with the gear I got. It's big though, huh? Quite big. Bigger than an Askvin, smaller than a Lox. I guess that's its attack. It just has other attacks, or is that the only one? So it paws at me like that. It jumps and hits. Oh, and it's got this attack that's similar to a troll stomp. Pretty cool attack. The way it lunges at you with the claw. Pretty neat. Let's see, what do I get from this? Bear paw, bear hide, patterns of the bear. Another troll? Really? Paws of the bear, bear meat. Bear meat, huh? It's gonna be interesting to see. A lot of mushrooms here. Alright, first bear encounter. That's nice. The pet one is more round, triangle shape. I need to find some crypts now too. Trophy chance is only 10% for bear. That seems reasonable. So I gotta kill a few more of them then. Wonder if you can use that trophy for anything or just decoration. I would definitely like to have a bear trophy on my wall somewhere though. Some fresh black forest over here. You boys seen a crypt anywhere? No crypt, unfortunately. Could be one crypt in this whole Black Forest area. You dealt 135 damage with Yog's power. You do 148. Yeah, no, I know how percentages work. It just doesn't seem that big. Like, I gotta hit... Oh, there we go. Where'd you come from? I gotta hit one of those undead army dudes like 5 times to kill him. And I still gotta hit him 4 or 5 times. Not very different. Do I even want any of this stuff? Not really. Not like I even have a lot of room for it, but let's just get rid of some of the stuff I don't want. Cores, yeah, sure, whatever. What about some of these yellow mushrooms? So what am I supposed to find in here, I wonder? Seems like a pretty poor crypt. You'll know it when you see it. Alrighty. I mean, I know they changed the ghosts. Is that what I'm looking for? I think so, right? I just remembered the ghosts are different now, and they have a drop too, ectoplasm, I think. Yeah, I definitely need some of that ectoplasm. No ghosts though. Yep, no ghosts. Ghost is what I'm looking for, right? Ghost and wood sword. A wood sword, does that come in a chest? Maybe there was one and I missed it. I should have taken some speedier armor for this. Wood sword doesn't sound like anything too crazy. Probably exactly what it sounds like. Pretty weak sword. Oh, there's another bear. Do they always come in pairs with trolls or what? No bear trophy still. Blueberries are always good for a little bit of Ratatosk. You should also meet the vial. What's that? The one in the plains? The plains bear? I know there's a bear in the plains too. Is it called a vile bear? Maybe. Undead bear in plains. Oh, do you perhaps have anything you can sell me that's new? Bit sparkler headband. It feels a bit moist. I think this is new. Headband. Extravagant green cap. Harvest dress. Yeah, besides the headband, maybe this wasn't new either. I don't see anything else. Can I take that? Where'd you come from? Is there another crypt around here? If there is, it should be pretty close by. Forget it. So I gotta find some more crypts for ghosts. Maybe I'm lucky and I'll get invaded by get shivers down my spine or whatever the thing was. Bear meat. Let me check out some of this bear meat. Does this unlock anything if I cook it? Fatty meat was once meant to sustain a body through hibernation. It's nice. Bear hide, thick furry hide. Bear paw, sharp claw, suitable for picking berries or for dismembering, picking berries. Oh, I guess that's for the bears. Doesn't give me like a berry picking bonus or anything like that. New item, no new recipes though. Just cooked bear meat, which gives you what? 40 health. Which is pretty good, I think, right? For the Black Forest. Do I have anything to compare it to from the Black Forest? Not really. Alright. What about bear hide rug? Is that a thing? Deer rug, lox rug, wolf rug, ute, hare. I'm not seeing no bear rug. There should be a bearskin rug you can craft. You need trophy. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So I'll need to roam the Black Forest a little bit longer. Not sure what to do with the bear paw. Let me see if I have anything new here. There we go. Patterns of bear. A loincloth of bear. And patterns of bear. Oh, this is one of those, what do you want to call them? A trinket, right? If these intricate designs can protect warriors from distant lands, they can surely protect you too. Berserk. Increases damage and regeneration, but weakens you. Oh, I don't think it's a trinket. I think it's just part of the armor. Increases damage, regeneration, but weakens you against physical damage. Health regen, stamina regen. This is getting kind of complicated. Right, I'll see about that once I get more bear stuff. So I can make the whole set. Also need a trophy. For now, I think I want to go to the plains. Try to get a plains undead bear. Comfort 16, do you need to feed the tub maybe? Probably, yeah. I mean, not that big a deal. I have enough for basically the whole day. Maybe I can actually ride one of the locks out. If I knew where my saddle was. Might as well ride a lox. I don't get a chance to do that too often. If I can just find that. There it is. Let's ride one of these guys. Look for an undead bear. So there's actually some unexplored areas here. I think this is a mountain. This vial drop bear trophy. It drops a different one. Different trophy, huh? As long as I'm here, I think I'll pick some of this stuff up. I probably need some more for some lingering stamina. There's a lot of it right here. There's quite a lot of it here. Oh, that lox is taming right now? You seeing this? Oh boy, there's so much of these cloudberries here. I mean, cloudberries are pretty fruitful. Get it? Fruitful. Still, this is a very good area for them. I already got over 50. That's gonna be good for 5 more. Mosquitoes are still annoying. They do so much damage to the lox. Can you stop for a second? I want to give you some berries. Did you eat it? There you go. It's not moving. No undead bears yet. Oh, this is a full-on tar pit right there. Well, that's good to know. I might need some more tar. I gotta tell you though, the plains doesn't seem like the type of place that would have undead bears. I would expect to see them in the Ashlands maybe, but the plains, it's so peaceful and quiet. Oh, there's like a whole village here too that I haven't done. Freaking mosquitoes. Whoa. Oh boy. I'm in trouble. Let's head over to my Protective Locks army here. Help. I'm getting swamped by mosquitoes. For some reason, I don't think I'll... You've brought peace to the land. It's no longer wild. That's exactly what I was going to say. Place seems a little bit too tame to find undead bears. Profiles have fallen into San Andreas fault. Yeah. They're not getting out anytime soon. This is not very fun, just running around the plains looking for undead bears. Also, this lock seems surprisingly slow. They seem a lot faster when they're chasing after me. What I really wanna... I mean, the one thing I could actually use in this playthrough, probably the new trinket mechanic, which I don't know much about. How do I even get those trinkets? How do I unlock them? Where do I make them? That's really the main thing I should be focusing on. That's not a bear. You know, they should have introduced some locks armor. That would have been cool. You probably have all the materials you need. You can make them. Oh, okay. I just remember when you left alone Locks in the swamp and left him on his own. Hey, let's try and forget about that one, okay? I was such a long time ago. I was a completely different person. Right, so no luck with any bears here. While I'm here, though... Ooh. Oh, that's the Locks I killed last time, I remember. What are you guys doing? Chill out. While I'm here... Let me go check on my Locks a little bit. What's with all this wood, though? Where did that come from? I guess I'm still not done with this, as the roof is not covering the whole of the stairs. And how did you get up here? I guess I know where the wood's coming from now. Have you been damaging the stairs? There's another one. Nope, these are actually... What happened here? My God. This is so bizarre. There's a baby inside of there, and this one's gotten out. How is that even possible? How is this even possible? So weird. I guess it's not that bad. The baby will grow up. Allows me at least to fix some of this stuff. This is very strange. And why is there some tar up here? That's even more bizarre. Alright, well somehow you've managed to escape. Good for you. You've earned your freedom, so... Well, the other one's kind of getting in the way of your freedom now, isn't he? There you go. Doing a lot of damage to these steps. And there goes a Locks baby just dropped, I think. Well, that's no good. I hope it's not the Locks that was already on top of there. No, the baby Lock's still up there. How did you drop, though? How did the baby give birth? That's weird. Everything is so freaking weird. That's also concerning, yeah. Very concerning. Haven't really been maintaining this farm very well. I've been distant. Just have so much stuff to do. I need a whole staff to maintain all of these farms. Alright, so this was pretty pointless. No bears. Let me go check on those trinkets. Well, not here, I assume. here. I'm not seeing any trinkets here. Maybe they're at the magic station. That would make sense. No? Pulsating earrings. If you listen carefully, you can hear the faint echoes of lost souls. Increased ITER regeneration. Now this seems like something I might use. There are some in the workbench. Probably need to pick up the items again. Oh, great. Flummox locks. Probably need to pick up items. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. What, just pick everything up again? That's a lot of stuff to pick up, man. No, probably not stone. Probably none of this stuff. I already picked some of these up. I don't think any of that stuff would be it. Maybe just open the chest. I'm not sure. There's one that uses bronze and ancient seed. Ancient seed. Nope, that didn't do anything. Are they all at different workbenches? I mean, I have some of them here, at least one of them here. This is probably the main one that I actually need. So let's just go ahead and make this one for the time being. Njal trophy and carapace. Well, I don't need 12 of them. Okay, pulsating earrings. Let's put these on. Never really wore earrings. Can I see them on me? Or is it more of a... Yeah, no, there they are. Look at me, I look like a pirate. Only seems to be one earring, or it's different on the other side. Very snazzy. And what does this do? ITER regeneration is faster. I'm not sure how to use them though. I don't know how that works. I know it's got something to do with adrenaline. I get adrenaline and then it says duration 60 seconds, but how do I trigger it? Perhaps it's time to go fighting a little bit with my magic set on. Oh boy, this is getting too complicated. get into a good kerfuffle with some mobs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. As soon as I clear out my inventory, which is just insane right about now. And I have a butcher knife for some reason. I don't even know where to put that thing. Let's just put it here for now. Where do I put this? I guess I'll put this here. So pick up my magic clothes. There they are. I'm missing a scepter here. Oh no, no I'm not. Never mind. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get into a kerfuffle then. Where's the best place to kerfuffle? First of all, is it getting dark? Did I sleep? Should I sleep? I can't sleep. Alright. Let's just... Let's go somewhere around here, like maybe... Let's try 52. As long as I'm here looking to maybe pick up some of the food from the Ashlands. Oh, there's my adrenaline. Alright. It grew a bit more there. Is it gonna stay at 11 or is it dropping, I wonder? I guess we'll find out soon enough. I'll go try to take care of the... Oh no, it's dropping. So it needs to constantly rise for it to get there. Alright. Ouch. Let's try some of the other. Okay. Interesting. I'm almost there. What do you mean skill improved dodge 1? There's no way my skill was at 1. I feel like my skills have reset or something. Okay, so my adrenaline's up all the way. Or was it? Okay. Okay. Well, that was disappointing. That was disappointing. Let's try again. So I guess once it reaches the maximum, then it starts? I don't know. Go change my ability. Too many changes. I'm being overwhelmed. Well, I was overwhelmed by the guys that killed me. Shouldn't make excuses. Let me see if I can peacefully recover my stuff from good old 52 right here. Probably not. It's probably not easy. There was a ton of stuff over there. There was also a spawner, which I don't think I destroyed. Right there next to the Valkyries where I died. Something's fighting something there. I'm not sure what's fighting what. Looks like the Valkyrie might have died. Somehow. Oh, what the? Is that a different one, or? I have no idea what's happening. Oh, I'm not wearing my earrings. Okay. Yeah, there's actually two Valkyries, one there and one there. Hit it. I need a... I think he saw me by himself. She saw me by herself eventually. Oh, what the hell, man? Come on. Dodge is a new skill that comes with call to arms, I think. Oh, right. Dodge wasn't a skill before. That was it was at number one, upgraded to 1. Because I dodge a lot. Well, not as efficiently as I did here. It's usually worse. I can't believe I died twice. Just one Valkyrie. I normally don't have an issue with just a single Valkyrie while wearing my magic set. This should not be happening. So annoying. Come on. Come on. You can see the effect duration on top right once the adrenaline kicks in. Oh, okay. So just keep an eye there. So far I haven't been able to trigger it though, because I just keep dying. An idiot. Get some cover right here to put on my clothes. My earrings too. Pick up some of these grapes while I'm at it. Alright, let's try again. Is the no skill drain timer new? Nah. I mean, I remember seeing that before, pretty sure. Come on. Get that adrenaline pumping. Need to do some skydiving or something. Boy, this thing is taking forever. Alright. There we go. Maybe using these roots is not the best way to go for the adrenaline. This fire staff seems to be working pretty well though, but I need my roots. Can't believe I didn't do it again. Guy, this is getting frustrating. If you dodge an attack successfully, you restore stamina, if I'm not mistaken. Haven't been very successful in dodging those attacks, it seems. Completely out of food. I just can't get that thing up before I die. Story of my life, isn't it? Alright, this time I'm gonna really focus this time. Putting on my focus hat. It's gonna be fine this time around, you'll see. I died even further this time though, all the way down by the coast here. By the time I get there, it might not be very good. Should have taken some health mead or some lingering stamina or something. I didn't do any of that. Salute. Alright, come on. Carefully. Where is it? Nothing in water too. All right. Nearly there. Come on. I'm at there. All right, look at the top. Pulsating earrings for 60 seconds. This gives me extra regeneration, I suppose. Just light that thing on fire. Hopefully it'll do the job by itself. So now the adrenaline is rising again, even though I have the effect. Adrenaline's still there. And I guess I can basically trigger it over and over again if I do things right and constantly have it. I think that's the thing. I heard somebody talk about something like that. I think that's what they were referring to. Particularly with the magic. With the Iter, I mean. I do also have the Queen's ability right now, so that's also contributing. This thing is the most annoying. It's like right in there. Oh, great. How am I supposed to kill this thing when it's so well protected? Finally. Alright, I think I get it. I think I got it. I understand how it works. Okay, I got it. I got it. Alright, so I guess that's the new adrenaline mechanic. I understand. You don't really have to do anything. Just keep fighting, do your best job to fight well and dodge and hit and all that good stuff. And you get like a bonus if you hold your own for a while. Depending on the trinket that you got on. I understand. I'm not stupid. I get it. I know things. Oh god. Maybe I am stupid. He was almost done for too. Useful tip, sprint jump, then use Staff of Protection. This allows you to move as you cast it. Yeah, I try to do that sometimes. Doesn't always work. But I try to use the thing while I'm falling. Anywho, yeah, I got that. I see how it works. It's all good. Ashland's mob piled up all of a sudden in the worst times possible, so it's frustrating sometimes. Yeah, it's also hard mode, very difficult. I had an easier time before, once I got my magic gear, and the root staff is pretty good. He's been struggling with it for a bit now. But yeah, I understand the adrenaline mechanic. It's all good. It's all groovy. Let me just see if I can find some other of these trinkets. I think I'm gonna Google it just to see what I need to build them. So let's see here. Heart of the Forest, Bronze Ancient Seed, and Greydorf Shaman Trophy. All right. At the Forge, it says. At the Forge. Do I have it here? So Heart of the Forest. Wolf Sight. Is this one? Yeah, Wolf Sight is one. This gives you increased bow skill, spear skill, and increased pierce damage. This is pretty cool. This is for like when you're fighting maybe a boss, maybe the modder with a bow. Seems good for that. Nimble Anklet puts a spring in your step, increased run speed, and a quick burst of stamina regeneration. Cool, that's a lot of trinkets there. Wolf Sight, Iron Brooch, increased armor, and a quick burst of health regeneration. Nice. Heart of the Forest. Evasion Mantle. Most of them are here, I see. Bracelets of the Brave. I think most of them are at the Forge. I'm looking at the list on the wiki now too. Some of them are at the Black Forge. I'm seeing one that requires a Morgan Trophy, which I haven't gotten. I mean, do I have a Morgan Trophy? Have I not gotten the Morgan Trophy all this time? That seems nuts. I've killed so many Morgans. Didn't even realize that. That's pretty crazy. Fallen Valkyrie Trophy is another thing that I need that I don't have. Seeker Trophy, Mandible, Refined Iter. Yeah, there's a lot of these things. I should probably try to make all of them. I don't know. Let me pick up a Seeker Trophy. Does that unlock anything? No. Seeker Trophy, Mandible. Mandible, wherefore art thou? Mandible. Does this unlock anything? No. Scale Hide. That doesn't unlock it either. And Refined Iter. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's quite a lot of them. For now, though, what I should do probably is get my stuff back, first of all. There are so many of them, and also cook some new food, I think. About time I get some new food. I believe they changed that. It's a Drake trophy now. Oh, okay. Useful tips, sprint jump. All right. Let me just get my stuff back. So I believe I've seen a lot of it. The trinket is one of the main things. There's some new armors and some new weapons. Wait, this is the wrong one. Which, I don't know if it's worth it to just go around looking for everything, try to unlock everything right now. That might be a bit tedious. Also not very useful for the rest of my gameplay. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do for the rest of the stream. Maybe I'll go looking for some more bears, maybe in the plains too. Get some fresh plains territory to look for an undead bear and some regular bears in the Black Forest. Just I want to get that rug. Maybe I'll make some of the trinkets, whichever ones I can, using the wiki list that I have there. But that's not going to take too long. And after that, I think I'm going to do some more quick base improvements here and there. All right, nice. Askvin Bladder. I thought that was a Fallen Valkyrie trophy there for a second. Why am I not picking any of this stuff up? Oh, I have my pickup turned off. I don't want this skull. I'll keep the meat. That's good for food. I don't want the stone. The bones, I guess. I don't know. Anything else that I want from here? Maybe some of this Grosstein. Maybe destroy that thing there. You get some of this powder. Maybe try to destroy that thing from here. A bit higher. I don't think I can reach it from here. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's just get it from here. Make this place a tad bit more peaceful. There we go. A lot of sulfur up there. I don't really need it though. I guess I'm taking it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not used to having Askvin enemies. You see an Askvin, it's usually a friend. I've gotten Askvin desensitized. It's the old Disney bear effect. You see a Disney bear and then you forget that bears are dangerous. Alright. So, I guess let's go home. Pick some more stuff up along the way. If I wear a trinket, can I also wear my utility belt? I guess so. That's nice. It's not a utility belt, you know what I mean. My purse, I like to say. Get some more Grosstein for building later on. Whatever I can carry. I'll also need to make more food. Assuming I'll be going to the Ashland some more, I'll need a bunch of good food. I think I might have collected a good amount of ingredients though. I have grapes at home, of course, but they're just sitting here. All right. Let's go home. Maybe some more sulfur. Not even sure what I need the sulfur for, but... what about that guy? Should I fight that guy before I go? Give myself another chance to get a trophy, as it seems I need those for a few things. Why can't I pick any more of this up? Oh, I can. You haven't hit him once? Come on, man. Some more puff shrooms and fiddleheads. Great. That's a good good horde here, actually. Looks like there's a cave here. Not bad. Also some more eggs around here, could be. Or no, just bones. Just bones. Let's get a few more molten cores. I don't even know if I need any more, but as long as I'm here. Well, also, some of this soft tissue might be good. If I can even pick up any more soft tissue. Let's see, what don't I want? I guess these bones. Is there any soft tissue around here, or what? Yeah, soft tissue is what I rather have the most. Oh, and this too, of course. Can I use vines in here? Yeah, why not? I'll just keep myself... just keep myself dead. I thought I could stay behind the vines. Alright, might as well finish that. I don't have the best of foods. I'm eating omelets from 2 biomes ago. Okay. Sure, why not? Pet the old cat on the stomach there. Oh, look at that. She's spinning around. All right. Let me finish that Morgan and get some of those cores, and then I'll be on my way. Bring all the loot home. Maybe I can make some food with it. I should probably do a bit of farming, maybe get some sap, move my extractors. Where have I died this time, though? Right there, it seems. Maybe fight another one of those Valkyries, just to try for a trophy again. I haven't even gotten the Morgan trophy yet, which is pretty disappointing to think about. Not even a Morgan trophy. It's nuts. Oh, look at all these puppies. I'm already carrying these, so it shouldn't be an issue. What? There's a Morgan outside? What the hell happened? You gotta be kidding me. I don't even see what did that. I was almost there too. So frustrating. Here we go again with the omelets. Might as well eat some of this old magic food. Gotta get rid of it eventually. Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's not get distracted by the Morgan on the loose. I knew there was a Morgan inside, but the Morgan outside? Who's ever heard of such a thing? Morgans should stay in their caves. I don't want to get political, but it's just how I feel. Wrong portal. It's got me all riled up. Let's try again. I should have taken some lingering stamina, of course. But I already didn't do that. I guess it was an archer that got me last time. Perhaps even one of these guys. Well, I sort of just walked right into that one. I thought I could outrun it. Oh man. It's embarrassing. I'm losing my skills so bad. Just the waiting alone is so frustrating. Keep trying until I'm completely out of food. Hurry up and rest. Again. This time I'll remember to get some lingering stamina, maybe some Ratatosk too. Let's get in between these buildings here. Should offer some protection. There's the Morgan on the outside. Screw that guy. No, vultures are coming too. Let's see if I can sneak inside. Hope he's seen me. Okay, that'll do. A little bit of cheese. Just a little bit. Want cheese with that? Alright. Now what don't I want from here? I think I have enough Askvin bladders. I can get more from my farm. Let's pick up the cores. Some more soft tissue. I wouldn't have to have a headlamp on me, would I now? No. Can't see a thing in here. Should make some more fire like this. It lights up the place a little bit. What about pots? Do I want any of these pots, maybe? Pot shards? What can I get rid of for pot shards? Don't really want to get rid of it. I guess the 2 feathers. think that's about it. Now there's a whole bunch of mess outside. Maybe I'll take care of that too. I have so many active effects. There's not even any room left. Oh, I'm not wearing my earrings. Morgan trophy. Even if there was, I don't really have any more room to pick it up. Gotta do the whole inventory shuffle again. Probably no Morgan trophy. Let's be realistic. Alright, let's just get out of here. Did the Valkyrie see me? Doesn't seem so. I just let it be. It's getting dark and my inventory's chock full. Things to put away again. I'm getting a good amount of soft tissue at least. Alright, curiosity satisfied. With the trinkets there. I wonder if I can put trinkets up on item stands. It might make for a good display. To be honest with you, I would like a little bit more room here. What if I replace this chest with a black metal chest? Do I even have any black metal? I do. What do I need for a black metal chest? Tar wood. Okay. Let's do it. Six. That's quite a bit of black metal. Alright, much better. Alright, I'll be wearing this for now. Should probably organize my junk here a little bit better. All the different armor sets. Go at the bottom. Let's put the magic on top in the proper order. Okay, put my saddles up here. Second row of weapons. This. That is a backup troll staff. Yeah, still a bit of a mess. And I'll get some weapons just to have something. I don't have any bolts with me. Alright, that'll do. Let's try to make some of the trinkets. Oh, I still haven't checked if I can put trinkets up on item stands. Let me just check on that. Might be a nice way to store them. Oh, they've changed this. Oh, this is great. Have you seen this? You no longer pick them up by just pressing once, which was very annoying. This is one of the best fixes out there. You have to long press E to take them. Oh, that's a great change. That is a great change. And I can't put the trinkets up on item stand. The problem is just earrings. You can't see a thing. This is great because you're not now always accidentally picking up trophies. Well, I guess I didn't really want to pick that one up. I guess I held it a little bit longer. Yeah, this is very good. This is very good that they changed that. It was one of the most annoying things. You couldn't even use troll trophies because you would just always be picking them up by accident. And what's up there? There was a trophy there. Oh, no, there wasn't. I said I would put one there later. Anywho. Alright. Good to know. Let's make some of these trinkets. Let's see what I got. Wolf sight. I can do this. Silver. I got one of these trophies. Was it? No, not that one, I don't think. Is this one. And what else was it? And some wolf fangs. Wolf sight. So increased bow skill. Interesting. Maybe I can find an empty chest just for trinkets. Maybe right here. So there's one trinket. What's some other trinkets? Nimble anklet. Mm-hmm. Iron. What else? Bones. Finally, something to do with these withered old bones of mine. Nimble anklet. Can I upgrade? No, you can't upgrade trinkets. Okay, good to know. What does nimble anklet give you? Increased run speed. Oh, this is nice. And a quick burst of stamina regeneration. This is pretty cool. This is one that I would probably be using. Let me just put it on. I just want to see where it goes. Well, I can't really see it with the armor. Well, it probably goes on my ankle. Right? There it is. And I can only wear one of them at a time, I assume, right? I can't wear the other one. No. Alright, let's just make everything I can make. Iron brooch. Five of these. can't believe I forgot what I needed for it already. Was a trophy. Leech. I assume the brooch goes on my collar or somewhere. There it is. You can barely see it. Alright, this gives you armor and quick burst of health regeneration. Pretty cool, pretty useful. Heart of the Forest, bronze, ancient seeds, and some of these green guys. Ancient seeds, 5 of them, I think, and 5 bronze. Alright, goes another one. Increased health regeneration. This is also pretty useful. These are going to be very good to carry, to have with me during combat. It's good to make all of them. Heart of the Forest I made. Evasion Mantle, increased dodge skill and reduced block stamina cost. Oh, this is pretty cool too. This is pretty cool too. So black metal, one of these Berserker trophies, if I have any. And it doesn't look like I do, actually. I have only one, and it's displayed somewhere, which kind of sucks. Right? I don't have any other ones? Those big Berserker trophies? Oh, this sucks. It's okay. I'll get it from outside. I'm just looking for a Locks trophy. Where are my Locks trophies? They're just one. That's all I have. So I'll take this from here and put the Locks instead. Okay. Linen. 10 linen. And black metal, I believe it was. Evasion trinket. I think I'll put my trinkets up here, actually. Better spot. Okay, so I have 5 of them. Any more that I can make here? Bracelet of the Brave. Oh, come on. I just... Really? Locks trophy again? Do I seriously not have any other Locks trophies? I have a gigantic Locks farm. I remember I just picked up a Locks trophy earlier today. I can't be bothered right now. Can't be bothered. I'll just take one of these. Although it's a pretty crappy trophy. Until I find something better to replace it with. Okay, so what was it? Lock spelt more black metal. Damn it. That's a lot of black metal. Nobody said anything in the chat forever. I think I might be alone. Bracelet of the Brave. There we go. And this gives me what? I forgot to check. Increased mace damage. Quick health burst regeneration. Hey, Nick. I guess somebody's still there. Alright. I think that's all of the trinkets I can make here. It says 36 watching. Yeah. Yeah, just sometimes I feel like the chat blocks and it gets delayed sometimes. I'm just wondering if that's what was happening. Guess not. So I think those are all the ones I can make. Oh no, there's also this resounding shackle. Increase slash damage and stamina regeneration. Sure, I can make this. No problemo. One of these. Hide, trophy, iter. Iter. Hide. And trophy. Just a bunch of us lurkers lurking about. And one of these. Well, it's not like I'm doing anything too interesting. Just building these trinkets. Alright. Oh, what's this? Skull splitter. Look at this. Look at here. We'll find skulls to split even in the thickest of mists. Oh, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I mean, the slash 130 as opposed to this, which has 141. So I guess this is a Mistlands weapon mainly, but it looks pretty badass, doesn't it? Any other new weapons I missed? I think I want to make this one. Skull splitter. Do I have enough Yggdrasil for this? Yeah. Oh, I need iter though, right? I don't have enough iter. I can make some more iter, but it'll take a while. Right, I'll make I'll build that weapon when I have the iter. This is taking some damage here. A lot of damage everywhere. I think I wish there was a trinket for fixing all this random stuff. Just gotta click on everything. I'll go insane doing that. Alright, so I think that's all of the trinkets I can build. Let me check the wiki real quick again. So there's a few more that I can make. All of them, all of the trinkets are either at the forge or at the Black Forge, one of the forges. I made 2 at the Black Forge. There's 2 more for which I need Morgan Trophy and Fallen Valkyrie Trophy, which I don't have. Sucks. Those are probably some of the best trinkets out there. What did they get? 100 iter gain plus 20 elemental magic skill. Yeah. Yeah, this Jormunding, this thing seems pretty cool. And this other one, 100 health gain, 100 stamina gain. Oh, this is amazing. But Morgan Trophy, no Morgan Trophy. I can't believe I didn't get a single freaking Morgan Trophy. It's nuts. What about the one at the, let me just check the ones over here. So I have how many here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These were all at the forge. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's actually 3 more that I can do that I haven't done. Oh, that's because one of them requires a stone golem trophy, which I don't have. One of them needs a serpent trophy, which I also don't have. And even if I did, I don't think I would use it on this. And one of them requires a bear trophy. All right, so those are the ones I haven't done. It's basically the trophies I don't have. So they've really made trophies a lot more useful, I guess, but you only need 1. I still don't have anything to do with my 500 Greydorf trophies. Slash damage. I guess this is good for the sword. Maybe I should keep this on me for now. What is it, by the way? It's a shackle. Shackle goes where? On your leg? I just want to see it. Show me the shackle. Yeah, there it is. It's on my ankle. Okay. So those were the trinkets that I can make. Rest of them I gotta get more trophies still, which is pretty nuts that at this point in the game I haven't collected every trophy. And not even the ones from the Ashlands, just other ones from, well, the Stone Golem trophy. I mean, that's one of the most beautiful trophies, and I haven't found one. Even though I killed so many Stone Golem trophies, it feels like hard mode is really hard because of the trophies too. And I also haven't gotten any ectoplasm either, or any undead bears. I kind of want to get those too. So I think next I'll look for some more black forested areas. Maybe not this one that's too close to me. Don't mind if you're not doing interesting stuff. Just enjoy watching you play. Oh, thank you. I'll look for some more black forest area that is fresh and unexplored, and I'll go lurk around myself a little bit, kill some more bears, and maybe get a trophy or two. Although that might be pretty difficult. Anyhow, where is there some black forest that I could explore? Maybe number 1 here. Number 1 seems to have a good amount of black forest. Haven't been in portal number 1 since, I don't think I've ever been to portal number 1, except for when I built it. Let's give it a go. Maybe get some more blueberries along the way, look for some bears, and maybe some more crypts. Although I think I'll take the portal with me, so I don't have to run all the way back here. Here, berry. I want bears and berries. Either one will do. If only I had a picnic basket. Where all my Yogi Bear fans at. Ooh, seeds. There was a time where that would get me really excited. Not anymore though. I'm past that. I've matured. Oh, this is virgin forest here, man. Boo boo. Hey, boo boo. What's the name of the ranger? I forget the ranger. I just triggered my Google Assistant when I said boo boo. That's not our code word, bro. Good amount of berries though. This is a great spot for collecting blueberries. That's nice. I wouldn't mind having like an infinite supply of Ratatosk. That would actually be pretty cool, so I could just drink it whenever. I'll also maybe look for the Stone Buddy, or Rocky, or whatever that's called. Look at this berry location, man. Oh, this is the place to come to get blueberries. Not a single bear though, or a crypt. There's some skeletons here. There we go. Let's see if we can find ourselves a little ghost. I think I'm hearing a ghost. Nah. Maybe elsewhere. I don't think I need these yellow mushrooms. I know I picked them up earlier, but I don't really think I need them. Or I'm just too lazy to pick them up. Also, maybe a wood sword, right? Somewhere. I keep seeing this purple mist and I think it's a ghost, but then I remember that's not what ghosts look like anymore. I guess I'll take feathers. Again, there was a time where all these cores would have gotten me really excited. Now I can barely be bothered to pick them up. In fact, I'm not even sure I should. I have core farms. I got some mall claws to go with my Fenrir set. And Ratatosk, it's a blast. Well worth hunting those vile for. Well, that's what I'm gonna go get after this. Oh, look, there's a ghost. Hello, Mr. Ghost. I thought you were a skeleton there for a second. I don't know what to think about this ghost. I mean, its head fell off. Head kind of falls off. That's kind of neat, I guess. It looks fine. It's good. I kind of enjoyed the previous ghost, though. I know it was simplistic and whatnot. New build piece, twig. What's a twig? I kind of enjoyed the simple design of just this purple haze. So an homage to Jimi Hendrix, maybe. Now it just looks like a flying skeleton. I mean, that's not really what you think about when you think of ghosts, you know? It's not the skeleton, it's a blobby sort of mist. Not an actual skeleton that you can see, you know? So I'm not sure how I feel about this ghost. I know people were excited. I've seen people get excited over the new ghost design. I like that they have drops now, whatever ectoplasm is for. But I kind of like the way, the simplicity of the way it was before. You don't like new design either, huh? They changed the name. It wasn't Twig before. No? I guess that's an acronym for something. TWIG. Thank God it's Genstay. I don't know what it stands for. Oh, look at these. These swords were here before, right? I think I recall seeing swords like this before. Why can't I pick up those swords? I mean, those are clearly two swords right there on the wall. I should be able to pick them up. Or there should be some sort of reason I can't pick those up. Maybe they're, you know, inside of the stone wall or something. But anyway, I saw the ghost. I got its build piece, and now I can make twigs, whatever those were. Those are. Let's look for some more bears now. Gotta get a bear trophy. Should just put bear traps everywhere. Okay, there's still a bunch of black forest left to explore here. A mountain in the middle of it too, though. More BBs. Come on, bear. Show yourself. That's a lot of work to hunt a single bear. Probably not even going to give me its trophy either. It's not really the way to do it, I don't think. It's kind of, I'm kind of past that. This is the type of stuff that should have occurred naturally as you progress through the game. Those of you who've been watching for a while know I don't really like to go out hunting for stuff like bears or even blueberries and mushrooms. I think you should just collect that stuff as you explore and do other things, ideally. And bears, even worse. Now, last time I met bears, they were next to a troll. Let's see, there's a troll here. Maybe it comes with a built-in bear. No, no bears. This is too much to bear. Twig is the new training dummy. Oh, sweet. Battle Brother was its name originally, which I think was funnier. Yeah, Battle Brother sounds awesome. Why'd they change it? Battle Brother's pretty cool. I actually need 5 ectoplasms to make this thing. Doesn't have a description or anything. I guess these things don't have descriptions. It's a shame. Yeah, by the time I get 5 ectoplasm, I will have long finished the game. Unless I get in a raid, an ectoplasm raid, which is possible at some point. Really, I should turn this island into my own little blueberry kingdom. Just make roads in between all of the blueberry bushes. Like a little garden. Like a big garden, actually. How many blueberries did I get? 36. Couldn't find out what the twig stands for. Probably the T is for training. W is for training with incredible gusto. Yeah, surely that's what it is. I'll be back. I'll be back for you. I'll be back for you. Wait. Will I? How do I get back where I came from? There's the moon again. Train weapons, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, the T and the W might be training weapon in guest in G. I don't know. Can't come up with anything. I'm really gonna go around looking for ghosts now. Is this what it's come to? Can't believe I haven't run into a single freaking bear, man. There you are. Oh, I got 2 ectoplasm off this one. Ah, not far. It will be nice. It will be nice to build a twig. Although, you're right, Battle Brother sounds much nicer. I thought this was a bear, just a stump. I imagine now in the early game when you're out mining copper in the Black Forest, bears can probably be quite a nuisance. It was annoying enough to have to fight off all the grey dwarfs. Now you gotta fight off bears while mining. Haven't really been looking for Rocky, unfortunately. Might have run right past him. The pet rock, I mean. And there's another troll. Does it come with a bear? Nope. Unfortunately not. Let's test the let me test the dodge, see if that gives me extra stamina, because I know his attacks pretty well. I guess it does give me a little bit of a stamina boost when I dodge an attack. Oh, is that a bear? Yep. Give me a trophy, give me a trophy, give me a trophy. Bear paw. Disappointment. Much disappointment. So it's a 10% chance of a drop, huh? I killed 3 bears so far. Once I kill 10, then I can complain, I guess. What an annoying canyon that is. I think I've explored most of it, and now I'm in the meadows, which is not great. There's more black forest in this direction here. I think this will be enough for now. Let's fix the map. I have 150 bear hide and 2 trophies. 10%, not for me. Ooh, that doesn't sound great. How many bear hides do you get per bear? Let me check. 4. So 150 is like almost 40 bears, and you got 2 trophies. So yeah, that's much lower. That's like, what? If it was 10% on 40 bears, you should get that's like 5% for you. So I guess bear trophies are pretty freaking rare, which sucks because I really wanted the bear rug, and if I get a trophy, I should probably do a trinket with it, not a vanity rug. At least I have 50 blueberries. Yeah, sure, let's go for some more ectoplasm. If I get 2 more, I can make the battle brother. I'm not carrying any more cores though, that's enough. Let me just see if I can find the sword. I wonder if they also added a mead for more adrenaline. Seems like something they could do, so that your adrenaline goes up faster. It seems pretty tricky to get that adrenaline up, you know? No, I said I wasn't going to take any more of those. Now, officially. I have 2 stacks of 10. No more. Nothing in there. Some more loot, I suppose. Get some feathers for some arrows. Ghosts? No ghosts. Yeah, no more treasure. I got plenty of treasure. Plenty of cores. Plenty of everything except ectoplasm. The one thing I need. Like I said, I suppose when you play the game from the start, you probably get a ton of ectoplasm, more than you need. Especially since, as far as I can tell, that twig is the only thing you actually need ectoplasm for. I wonder if bears are more common at night. Like, is it gonna help that it's getting dark, or doesn't matter? Maybe they go sleep at night, even, who knows? I thought I was a bear, but it's just a boulder. My bear spotting muscle is not very built up yet. I haven't found a wooden weapon yet on my hunt for ectoplasm. I do have enough of the ladder for battle bro. I guess I'll try a bit more. One ghost can give me 2 ectoplasm, which is all that I need. I should have taken the trinket that gives adrenaline. That gives speed, I mean. That would have been the most useful for me right about now. No sword. Yeah, no, nothing. I don't know. I guess explore a little bit longer, although there's a mountain that way, so can't really go there. Yeah, I think the hunt for bears is kind of over. I'm not gonna... I would have to do a lot of it to have enough for it to be worth it. Like I keep saying, that's the sort of thing that needs to occur naturally as you play. Otherwise, you're just really wasting a lot of time looking for bears. That being said, though, I still want one of those plains bears, so I will look for one of those as well. And after that, well, after that, I guess that'll be it for the for all the new stuff they've added. I've scratched the itch. I know what it's about. Bears spawn at night, but they're hard to spot in the dark, huh? I see. I don't feel rested. Just leave it. It's good enough. Have some copper here. Oh, I actually need copper. Lots of loot. Can't eat any more of this stuff, huh? Oh, let's empty out my pockets. Maybe get some more ratatosk cooking. Why didn't I put the amber in here? Oh, there's no more room for treasure. Are you kidding me? I'm so freaking rich. Look at this. I mean, just look at it. If I want to make a treasure chest, fine wood and silver. I'm just make a little treasure chest at the bottom of my bed. I like to sleep next to my riches. Maybe now the amber will fit. There you go. Some more meat. Wait, did the meat not go in there? Lots of bones. One of these. And what do I do with the ectoplasm? Where would I put that? I guess I'll put it here for now. I'm not really sure. Fine wood. This in there. Would it be terribly bad if I went to the plains like this? Can I eat now? Okay. Plains, and I'll get, oh, let's get a little bit of extra speed with this. Hello, how's the update? It's cool, pretty cool. Some things I'm not so sure about. I like the way they redid the boss abilities. I'm not super hyped about the new design of the ghost either. That's fine, I guess. I like the trinkets. The trinkets are pretty cool. Where's a good old Virgin Plains area? Maybe right here at portal 20 next to Yagluth. Seems like it's a good one. All right, let's try portal 20. I should have put some ratatosk. Should have had some ratatosk cooking. What do I have in here? Some black metal. Cart. I think I'll leave the portal here. Let's look for an undead bear. Oh, I should have taken the trinket. Oh, it gives me speed maybe, but no adrenaline. Ooh boy, ooh boy. That's no good. That's no good at all. 3 mosquitoes instantly. Just like that. It's a bit much. I guess maybe the undead bear is possibly a little bit stronger, so I guess I should get some better armor perhaps. Unfortunately, I don't have any more feasts. I have one more of each in here. Right, they're out. Out of feasts. Anti-mosquito potion. Oh, right. I don't actually have any of that, do I? I don't think I have any. Love potion. Nah. It's fine. I'll just use some better clothes. And I get some extra speed from the Ratatosk. I need to go fishing for grouper, huh? Yeah, that's a lot of work. Oh, why do I have this stupid thing with me? I might just die again because I don't have any weapon on me. Oh, 2 for 1. Nice. And get some more cloudberries while I'm here. Not get too close to the locks. What are the locks doing? Not supposed to protect you or something? Well, they're not tamed. Why would they protect me? I have a whole army of locks, but I haven't found any undead bears on that island. There's a big old tar pit right there. I'll put this on the map in case I need it later. Put extra R's on it so I know. Maybe, do undead bears even come out during the day? Maybe they're only out at night. I'm just wasting my time. Ooh, steer clear of this. Another tar pit here. That's nice. Oh my god, I caught you live. Oh, I guess you did, Gazelle. Nice to have you here. Just checking out the new updates. Still haven't found an undead bear. I don't know if I want to cross the river though. I don't want to get wet. Come on, man. I just want one undead bear. I think when I've had enough of searching for bears, I think for the rest of the stream, I might go to the Ashlands a bit, make some more progress there, maybe go to the second spot of the mysterious location. Get one step closer to having that flaming sword. And I can use some of the trinkets that I just got. And make some new food while I'm at it, some meads. I need more of this lingering stamina. That's what the berries are for. A lot of tar around here. Nothing for miles around. Absolutely nada. I wonder if I can use the scythe to pick these things up. That would be nice. Yeah, back where I started, basically. Yeah, I think I've had about enough of running around. And cloudberries too. All right. All right, forget it. You don't want to give me a bear, don't give me a bear. Who cares? Forget it. That's enough. I got it. I saw what the update is about. I saw most things. Bear trophies are gonna be a bitch to get, so I'm not really gonna bother with that much. Let's start making some food and some meads and then go to the Ashlands. So I think lingering stamina is the first thing I need. No, not lingering health, lingering stamina. 10, 10, 10. Ooh, I should probably do some more sap farming. Although for now I probably have enough. Let's just make 5 of these. What about health, stamina? Yeah, health mead. I need some health mead too. Let's look into some major healing. Mm-hmm. What was the other one? Honey, of course. Let me just put this back. And some ratatosk too. Actually, I probably need more major healing. Is this all the honey I have? More major healing and more lingering stamina, actually. Inventory full. Oops. What did I put away? I didn't want to put away something. Right, stockpile these meats here. Hey, peaceful minimalist. And some ratatosk as well. I'm out of honey. Can't believe I'm out of honey again. The dead have been summoned. Oh no. Oh, a bear. Maybe a trophy, maybe possibly from the bear. That would be great. And a troll, not bad. Trophy? No trophy. Ooh, I got myself into a heaps of trouble here. That was close. This is the most annoying invasion. I can't even do anything because if I destroy this thing, another one will pop up. I don't have any meads with me or nothing. Let me just wait it out inside of my walls. And then I'll go clear them all. What did I miss? Not much. Just checking out all the new stuff. Haven't really found anything. Haven't really found everything. I still haven't found an undead bear or a bear trophy. Trying to get used to all the changes. Boy, this is so annoying. I couldn't have gotten a different invasion. This is like the third raid this game, and all of them have had to do with the Ashlands. And I'm nearly dead. The food I'm eating is not great. Yeah, so annoying. Making a mess again. Magic is way to go with this raid, I feel like. Yeah, probably. I just didn't really feel like switching up my clothes again. And I also gotta throw up. Now, which one was the trinket that gave me magic? What? Where is it? Oh, it's the earrings. Earrings are in here. I'll just sleep first, though. I'll need to make some food. This is quite overwhelming, all this ashland stuff. It's a good thing this place is so well fortified. My road is just broken up in bits. Good boy. There's got to be one more around here, I assume. Where is it? I'm not finding it. Yeah, more Great Dwarf Eyes, that's what I need. There should be 3 of them, right? The new archery practice thing, this is pretty cool. Well, there's probably one more around here somewhere. I don't know if I want to go looking for it right now. I'm gonna be running into these charred dudes all over the place, aren't I? I think that thing would be pretty easy to spot. It's quite big and shiny. I'm not seeing anything though. Forget it. I'll be fine. All right, that's fine. So as I said, I think that's about enough for exploring all the new things that came with the update. I think for the rest of the stream, maybe another hour or so, I'll go do some Ashland stuff. Maybe look for the new mysterious location, see if I can make my way there. Before I can do that, though, I'll need more food. Maybe get some more meats cooking once these are done. And I'm probably going to be using magic, so I'll need to focus on magic food. But I also need plenty of the other. All these little junks go in there. Put my armor in its proper spot right here. Okay. And let's start making some food. So I have some of these eggs. I can make some pies with them. I'll need some of this, some of this, some of this. Some of this. Some of this flour, probably. I could probably use a bit more flour, actually. Probably don't need arrows with magic gear. Yeah, if I don't have a crossbow, clearly. Alright, for now, let's see. Food. I can't make a single thing. Are you kidding me? What about here? Roast crust pie. What about the other pie? Piquant pie. Oh, right. Meats. I only have... This is all the vulture I have? That's disappointing. Alright, well, I'll make all of these pies first. Might need to go get some more wheat, but I really don't feel like it. I gotta get wheat, and then I also gotta grind it. That's gonna take forever. So let's just make as many pies as I can for now. Make some of these. Sap. I also need sap, huh? Yeah, for the magic food, I assume. I should probably go over to my Mistlands base, get some more sap and maybe some more mage caps. I have some more sap for now, though. I actually have more than this. There's some more outside here. Oh, wait. My pies are gonna burn. Okay, so them be my pies. Sparkling shroom shake and marinated greens are basically the only magic foods I'll need. Pretty costly though. The smoke puffs and fiddleheads. Okay, I'll just make 5 of each alternatively until I have a good amount. Okay, let's put all this stuff in here. Actually, the magic goes in here. And that was it for my mage caps, pretty much. If only I had one more. Just one more freaking mage cap is what I want. So I can make another batch. Now, I can also make some more porridge. No, I don't think porridge. I think Seeker Aspic 85. Nah, still takes mage caps. No good. 4 more piquant pies. What about some of the other food? Berry broth. Berry broth is also magic, but it's only 85. I don't think I need it. What I need is some scorching medley. Onions and Yotun puffs. Oh, I don't have any Yotun puffs. That's nuts. Oh, yeah, I do. Not a lot of onions, though. And some mashed meat, too. I'll basically need to farm more onions and more mushrooms, which I think I'll do right now since I'm done with the baking. Plenty of scorching medley. That will be enough for a while. Mashed meat. Right, I don't need this. Oh, no more grapes? Really? That sucks. Fiery Sven stew. 95. Mashed meat is better. No more vulture meat. Okay, that'll do for a while. Oh, I should do some farming. Actually, I don't think I need any more scorching medley. Probably have plenty of that for a while, but still, I've already started. Peacefulness, he was dying over and over again in Ashlands. Hey, don't give that away. I'm trying to be all cool here. Trying to get adrenaline full. I didn't catch if you ever did. I assume so. Yeah, I got it there eventually. I figured it out. I get it. I see how adrenaline works. It's really nothing that you have to do except for wear the thing and then just do your thing, and if it kicks in, it kicks in. That's basically it. Thanks for snitching. So let me just finish planting these onions. I guess eventually I'll need more scorching medley, but not right now. So I will need more onions at some point. I could say that those would do for now, but let me just plant the rest of them while I'm all geared up and in farming mode. All right. Also, while I'm like this, let's quickly go to the Mistlands base, pick up the cultivator, try to remember to leave it there this time. Oh man, I hate it when that happens. Actually, let's use this one. Okay, now let's take care of the sap situation. Sap suckers in here. Did I get them all? Nope. Move them back to the first one. Hopefully I won't get attacked while I do this. Alright, chores done over here as well. I should probably... since I'm already in farming mode, I should probably do some stuff in the plains too. Oh, I forgot to leave the cultivator here again. Stupid. I said I wasn't gonna do that, yet here I am. Alright, plains, and that's it for chores. I can do a bit more food. I haven't even tried Valheim since the updates. No time, but we'll start a new seed next week. Kind of glad I missed the bit where you tried out new stuff. No spoilers. Yeah, it's definitely better if you start a new one to really get a feel of all of the updates. Kind of difficult for me to do it now because a lot of that stuff is in the early game and in the past, and unless you're naturally running around discovering that stuff, going out especially to look for it is pretty annoying, time consuming. But there's definitely a lot of cool stuff. They did change quite a bit. Made some things a bit more confusing than I would have liked. I always appreciated the simplicity of Valheim, that anybody could just figure things out. I don't want things to get overly, you know, where you really have to like calculate all the stats and things and what goes with what and all that. A lot of games are too much like that, I think, where you need to calculate every buff and every statistic of every piece of equipment. And I like that Valheim wasn't like that, while still being a... and it still isn't. But they sort of moved in that direction a little bit, you know? Just a little bit with some of the new stuff. But it's not overly complicated. So far. You could use the new farming power too. Yeah, I thought about that. But then I gotta wait 15 minutes to use it again. Besides, the queen is... I'm still not able to use it. Starting a new seed with a new character makes the bears somewhat of a challenge. Yo, I can imagine. For new players, those things must be pretty terrifying. It's such a big farm. Not long to go now, just 2 more. And then I'll fill up the windmills. Last one. That leaves me a little over 100 for the windmills. These things are really rolling, huh? Look at that wind. All right. Chores officially done. Time to ash some land, to land some ash, if you know what I mean. Take off my farming hat, put on my magic clothes, and go out into the ash. I'll fix this first. Punch for good luck. Oh, actually, I'm gonna make a little bit more food before I go. Maybe I should sleep first in case I get raided again. Probably a great challenge, exhilarating like the first time you saw a troll. Yeah, exactly. And there's one more thing to really rile you up when you see it. I ran away. I don't have a good grasp of how difficult bears are because I've been doing I have the good gear, but check this out. You see the earrings? Look at that. Oh great, I stirred the cauldron. I don't want to stir no cauldron, man. Come on. I don't have time for this. Brother. Freaking stir the cauldron. Do I have to? It's always something. I can't get a freaking break in here. My husband is doing a first only run in bear claws and make it dope. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I haven't even built any of those things, but for the early game, for that stage in the game, I think it would be pretty badass. Oh, there's more of you down there? Thought I got rid of them. At least it's another Ashlands raid. It's a good way to raise your stamina, your adrenaline at least. There, like right now my adrenaline is pumping. I got pulsating earrings. I wonder if there's anything different about them now that the effect is active. No, they look the same. Just as sexy as usual. I thought maybe they would be pulsating, you know? Adrenaline is pretty cool. It's just, I'm not so sure about the extra adrenaline bar down there. Seems like a lot of real estate on your screen. I know it's just a little bar, but I mean, you had just the stamina down there. Now you got the adrenaline. I mean, it's not really that. You really got to keep an eye on your stamina. It's one of the most important aspects of the game, you know? You always got to pay attention to it, manage it. It goes up and down in very specific ways that you can exploit. But the adrenaline bar, it's pretty linear, you know? It's not that... It either goes up or down, and you can't really control it that much. You just kill things in the way that you can do it. It's not really up to you that much. Kind of feel maybe they could have done it differently. I don't know. Just like to complain, maybe. Alright. Let's see here. So, before I go, a little bit more food. I should probably feed all of these stupid things. Okay. All right. So a bit more food before I go. I was doing something with this and with some sap and with some of this stuff and this stuff, I think. What did I have here? Sparkling and marinated. Those are the ones. I need more sparkling first. So let's make 5 more sparkling. 5 marinated. After which 5 more sparkling, and I'll keep going until I'm out of something. Like right now, I'm out of vine berries and smoke buffs too. So I guess that's about it. I just wish I could have made another batch of these so that they would be equivalent here. So if I want more shroom shake, I need more vine berries and 2 more of those. Well, I'll just make 4, I suppose. It's good enough. Yeah, the new first weapons are OP for quite a while. That's pretty cool. Kind of makes me want to start a brand new playthrough. I'm kind of all ash-landed out, and there's just so many things to keep track of at this stage in the game. All the raids and all the gear and all the foods and all the outdated foods and all that. All the farms. It's a lot. I miss the simplicity of the early game. Anyhow, I am done with the food. I think I can go. I'll need to throw up though real quick. Get some of the best stamina I have, which is this crust pie for 100, whereas this is 95. I think I'll just do scorching medley. This is 25 for... This is 34, so this is better for duration too, but... No, I have plenty of scorching medleys. I'll keep this for when I'm actually in a melee mode, so... 1 of those, and then 1 each of these. And I don't need to carry any food with me. That's nice. I will need some of this. Do I need to carry the hoe? I don't think I need to carry the hoe. But... oh, I forgot about these things. Well, let's fill up some more of these puppies. I don't even know. Let's get some major healing, I suppose. Alright, so I'll carry... I won't carry anything. I'll just consume it and go like this. So let me check. Where's the mysterious location at? It's all the way over here. Boy, that's far away. That is so far away, and I didn't even set up a portal. Speaking of portals, what's my next available one? 52, 54, 56 is what I got. So let me just go in here. Cape, yep, Cape 2. Let me go in here, turn this into 56. I'll need to do some portal cleanup at some point. Because I'm sure there's plenty of portals that I haven't put on the map properly. Okay, so this will be 56. I'll pick up a new portal and I'll be on my way. I've already consumed the meads. I can feel them coursing out of my body. I should probably get some lingering stamina with me. Just to have it. There you go. And Cape 2. This one. And then finally one more portal. 2. That was more complicated than it needed to be. 20 fine wood. I believe I have some out here. And how about some regular wood, perhaps? Nothing in here. I'll get 20 more regular wood in case my workbench breaks. And that should be good. That portal is available. Let's see what's the closest one to the mysterious location that I want to travel towards. It's so far away, my god. 52, I suppose. 52, I will have to run for quite a bit to get there. I probably can't even stop for much. I'll just run and hope for the best. Although probably for a run like this, I could have used some of the speedier clothes rather than this. So just go east. What about my farm? My farm is over here. It would take forever to travel here on an Askvin back, and it would probably die by the time I got here, so let's just try to do all of this on foot. How do I even... I guess I go this way. If I get into any trouble, I'll try to summon a troll to distract. Matter of fact, maybe I can go ahead and do that right now. Just to keep everybody busy. I see a question mark on your minimap. Yeah, that's the first mysterious location. I've already been there. I finished that one. And it's sending me to the next spot, which is where I'm trying to go now. Oh god. It's an Askvin on my tail. It's still there. A bit of a safe haven right here. Actually, a pretty good safe haven here. But I think it's a bit early to put a portal down. At this rate, I'll put 1,000,000 portals by the time I get there. Look at all these fiddleheads, though. Yummy. Is fiddlehead a real thing? I'll just put this down as a safe haven in case I'm in trouble around here. It is. It's a fern. Doesn't look like a fern in the game, I don't think. I gotta see a picture of one of those. Not right now, though. You'll need to cool it. Actually, you know what? I want some vulture meat. Bring it on. I need more mashed meat. Whoops, 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 whoops. I'm in trouble. So much trouble. No! Damn it. How'd that happen? Stupid thing. At least I can take the opportunity to look at a fiddlehead. Oh yeah, it's like a little spiral. It's pretty neat. Now what? I'm about to regret not putting a portal down. Yeah, but what am I going to do? Put a portal down every 50 yards? It's a lot. It's going to be tricky getting all the way over there. Very, very tricky. I'm not sure what to do. I'll try to hoof it like this, see if that works. If not, I don't know. If not, I'll probably need to get the best speed I can muster and do one of those runs where I just run like crazy, ignoring everything, and try to reach the location. Or maybe build a catapult, put on the old feather helmet, feather cape, and try to launch myself in that direction as far as I can. That might also be a thing. Right now, though, I'm not even sure I'll be able... It's not that far away. I think I can make it there. It's just once I get there, I might not be able to get my stuff on quick enough. I didn't take any fiddle and any ratatosk or anything. That was a mistake. Okay, I have some safety up ahead at least. I'll try to pick up my stuff and run back here to the safe house, maybe. Although it's going a little bit far in the wrong direction. So I don't know. Maybe this is the time for some stealth. Maybe this is how you use stealth. Oh, vultures are the worst. When you're doing a naked run, vultures are just the worst. Oh, this guy's seen me. Also, I've died next to a spawner. That's not great. Yeah, just run further. Further from any other portal. That's great. Is there a cave? Please say there's a cave here. Ah, thank Thor for this. A little respite. Oh, look at all the fiddleheads I've got. Pretty cool. Maybe I should put a portal down. Maybe I should pop a portal on top of this cave here. Or maybe like right in here. Right in the crack of the cave here. Alright. It's not bad. Not bad, I suppose. It's a good spot. I've traveled quite a distance. Problem is, I'm not sure I have any more portals in my portal hub, and if I want to build more, I'll have to destroy the Grosstein walls first, which is a bit of a project. It's kind of annoying. Let me see if I have any more portals in here. So 56 is the last one I use. I have 58, and then it kind of stops. That'll do. I feel like night's coming, so I can probably take a nap. Put my food away. I got one vulture egg. Okay, so I need another portal then. Fine wood is outside. I'm gonna run out of fine wood soon. I can make a few more. I have a fresh crop here, but it's not very big. Once I run out of those, I really don't have any more renewable fine wood. I have to go digging it up the old-fashioned way. Let me get again 10 more fine wood for backup. Fix my stuff. All right, not bad. Made some progress. Let's keep going. Like I said, I could put on the fastest clothes I have and just to run as far as I can, but problem is I gotta stop eventually, and I'll be sure to be chased by a ton of vultures by the time I get there, so I don't know if that's gonna work. I'll just keep doing it like this for now. So I'll have to change this to 58 then. There's also a cave here, which I might or might not want to go inside. I'll just put it on the map so I know it's there. Okay, so you are now 58. And 58. There's also a cave here. Okay. I wish I could set it to automatically not pick up bones. I hate bones. Let's see if I can get any more fiddlehead or smoke puffs here. Oh, this is a good area. Good spot, this one. All good things come to an end, though. Oh my god, there's still so much more to go. Okay, things are going pretty smoothly so far. I think I'll have to stop for these vultures. I need their meat and their eggs. Hopefully I don't attract too much attention around here. That tree just fell apart in front of my eyes. What's happening to these trees? I guess they're burning down. Where are the eggs at? This is one hellish forest, I gotta say. This is a good spot to stop and do some vegetable picking. Might be a good spot for a portal too. Is there a cave here? I think there is. Yes, there is. There's more vultures there. Go inside for a sec, regroup. So this is where the previous one is, and then I've advanced a bit. By the time I get there, I guess maybe another 2 portals will do, which is not that bad. So there's another cave here. I think I'll do another portal in the same manner. That. Ooh! Bro, you scared me. I sent you over here to get the vultures, not me. Am I not wearing my earrings? Vultures are annoying, sure are. I got him though. I'll create a 1-star. What I need to do is get rid of that thing there. Am I still not wearing my earrings? Is it gone? I think so. Not bad. Not bad. Portal still there. I think there were some vulture eggs around here somewhere. Good, good. I'm getting a good amount of loot. $58. I don't have any more portals prepared in advance. So I'm gonna need to get a few more of those puppies. Which means, first of all, toss all of this junk. I would like to build them on the right side, so I think I'll have to get rid of this Grosstein, unfortunately. The room in my portal hub is running out pretty soon, and I still have the deep north to go whenever that drops. I'll have to build back the Grosstein after I put up the portals. It's pretty easy to tell where it's got to go. That shouldn't be too difficult. So I'll just leave the Grosstein here. I shouldn't have done this, clearly. Let me just adjust here. All right. Let's bring out all the fine wood I have. That's 50. That's barely enough for 2 portals. Do I have any more in here? Nope. I guess I'll need to chop down some more wood. This is not going to be the fastest going. I don't have a lot of stamina. But I guess this axe is pretty good, and they're falling surprisingly straight. Well, they were. I remember your portal hub videos, 40 portals, all you're ever going to need. No, that's not what I said. Did I? I said that you can make 40 portals in that 10 by... I just said you could fit 40 portals in a small space. I might have followed that up with, and that's all you're going to need. I don't remember. But hey, this is hard mode. I didn't anticipate that. Still, if I go around all of the portals and go inside each of them, see where it goes, do a little portal hygiene, I'm sure some of them are redundant and I can get rid of them and make some more room. That's something I'll need to do eventually. Because there's really not a lot of room on this base, big as it is, to build any more portals elsewhere. I also don't want another portal hub. Only option would be if I were to extend the whole base that way, which would mean moving the moat and a whole lot of other stuff. A lot of flattening. That's the only way I could extend the portal hub. And I don't think that's something I want to do. I built your 40 portal hub design. Very convenient. Well, thank you. I mean, it doesn't have to be 40. It's just I use that as a... You know, I showed you an area and I said, this area, how many portals you think it can fit? And it could fit 40, which was surprisingly many. One more thing I could do, I suppose, is add another level to the portal hub. Make it even taller, so it got 3 floors. That would be kind of nuts, though. It would be a crazy tall building. It would dwarf everything else in my base. Oh, come on. What's wrong with this thing? Are you kidding me? This is unbelievable. You seeing this? I hate these stupid logs. Okay, let's see what I'm working with here. So I got another 7 seeds. Oh, that's not bad. Could have been worse. And in terms of fine wood, I got myself another 100. Let's go ahead and plant the rest of these trees here. I hope I didn't plant them too close to each other. Anyway. So yeah, how many portals am I gonna make up here? So there will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Just 4. 4 should be enough, so I'll need 80. Actually, probably 5 would be better, so it's easier to keep track of all the resources. So 5 means 10 of these, 50 of these, and 100 of these. Are you done? Nope. So here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And in terms of the numbers, this is 51. This is 53. This is 55. And this is 57. And this is 60. Still not done. Okay. Now I should have enough materials for a few more portals. Yeah, 2 more, almost 3. And I can do some more exploring in the Ashlands. It should be enough to get me to the mysterious location. So the next available one is going to be 51. Yep. 51. So let me go in here and rename this one to 51. Okie dokie. Oh, I should have put that on the map. I'll remember when I go tomorrow. Alright, in any event, pretty good. Pretty good. So, one more portal for the road. 2, 20, another 20 of these, and 10 of these, and I don't need no pickaxe. Just leave this here. And that's about good. Just fix these. It's nice that the trinkets don't break, I suppose. And finally, some food. And some scorch. And some sleep. And tomorrow we keep heading east. You dream you're hunting with your companions, running high over green hills and down through mist-haunted valleys. Ahead of you, your prey stumbles, and so forth. Right. Vámonos. $51. Don't forget to tag it. I mean, it was already 51. I just gotta put it on the map. And then there's a cave here if I should want to go digging it up. Let's go east. Seem to have drawn some attention here. Let's clear this up. I want the turkey meat. Oh no. God, how many of them are there? Almost died there. If I keep... What the hell? How did I... It seems like there's barely anything there. And yet I keep getting attacked every which way. Thankfully I wasn't too far away. I should be fine. I still have quite a bit to go though. Let's see here. There she is. Still a few roots around. That's nice. Well, not for long. think I'm just gonna go. Actually, better yet. Let's leave a friend for them to play with. No, not like that. I like this strategy of finding a cave and building a portal there. So hopefully I'll find another one for my next portal spot. Just that whenever I get attacked by vultures, I have to stop. Because I can't outrun them. Ooh, lots of eggs. Sweet. No cave yet. I still... Oh, wait. Wait a minute. The mysterious location is across the sea. Oh, that's no good. That's not cool. That is not cool at all. What am I gonna do about this? Well, there's only one thing to do, I suppose. Boat time. Uh-oh. I suppose it's boat time then. I don't even know where I might have a boat. I think I have a boat where I initially landed, but destroying that thing and bringing it over here would be pretty difficult. I might have to make a fresh one, which is kind of expensive, I think. Also, going across the sea is not easy. $50 fine wood. Oh god. I don't have the fine wood for this. Whatever I do have, I'll need for portals. Oh, brother. Guess I could go chop down some trees. Just check one more thing before I do. Would it be at all possible for me to jump across the boulders to get there? Probably not, and all these turkeys aren't making things easier. Thankfully, there seems to be a bit of a corridor going down this way, but there's still a lot of boulders there. And I need fine wood, which is a whole shebang. Ah. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. Maybe I can knock down some trees with a troll, with an undead troll. Does that work? At least I'm getting a lot of loot. Probably get the tree chopping ability. I've been very lucky with planting oak trees. They seem to give more than 100% acorns. I think, yeah, I think I've had that as well. Where am I going? I think I've experienced something like that as well, or at least they seem to never really end. But I haven't been so lucky with the acorns. Also, the ones that I did have, I sort of planted too close to each other, and I've wasted a bunch of them. I wouldn't happen to have any more acorns. I think I already checked last time. So let me grab this. Find wood trees around here. Probably scour this place clean. I'll go to the plains somewhere. Maybe I'll run into one of those bears. That would be nice. Problem is, I think I destroyed. I chopped down a lot of forests in the plains too. I don't know which ones are even still there. Like this one, for instance, Portal 16. I think I might have already chopped that thing down. 16 is all the way down here. So yeah, I've done some. There's plenty left though. Let me see if a troll will do anything. No, doesn't seem to. Well, he's knocking down some trees. That's something. That's not bad. I don't know if it would be faster to just chop them down myself, but I've already gone down this road, so this guy also protects me from other creatures. Oh, a big one. There's a big guy. Oh, and there's some of those. There's a lot of action happening here. Oh, it's right next to a village, that's why. Wait, I think I can sit back for the most part. troll seems to be doing quite a good job. Annihilating these little buggers. Also getting me some fine wood. It's pretty fun. No, don't fight the roots. Quite the epic battle here. Nice. Not too shabby. Where are you going in the water for, man? It's right there. Got myself a good amount of seeds too. This guy's almost dead. So I got 42. That's not bad. Almost what I need. I'll get a bit more though. Crazy how much easier the plane seems compared to Ashlands, yeah. Have some wood stacks here. Oh, I guess from when I chopped trees before, I put the wood away in stacks so I can recover it later. Boy, the good old days when I actually cared about wood. How times change. Seems to be hitting the wood on purpose now, almost. And being hunted. Well, that's no good. Don't you have enough to worry about with all the wolves around? Non-stop action, huh? This is what the people paid for. Well, all of this is going on. I don't see why I can't chop down some trees. Are these things one hitting the wolves? One shot? Excuse me, excuse me. Getting an embarrassing amount of wolf hides here. Look at all those hides. No, it's not that many actually. And I can't seem to carry any more. Yeah, these things are annihilating the poor wolves. Alright, so I got like 100 fine wood. Not bad. Maybe get a little bit more. Just until I fill up. Yeah, it sure is a treat to go to the plains with magic. Alright. I think that's enough. Oh, I have a whole bunch of black metal actually. I got room for a lot more. Although it's getting dark, I should probably leave it. Get some more of the ones that's already on the ground. Oh, I didn't even use my elder ability. Ah, that's fine. That should be enough. And before I go, let me leave a little gift for these guys. I guess I'll take the wolf hide, I don't know. Oh, this guy's a 2-star, huh? What, you think you're all that with your 2 stars? You think I care? You're nothing. Where do you even go? I guess he got scared of my awesome magic ability. Yeah, the troll really did a lot for me here. Alright, so I guess now I can make a boat and try to go out on the water. It's not gonna be easy, pretty risky. Also, carrying my best magic gear is not exactly my favorite thing to do. If I die in the middle of the water, that's not gonna be great. Alright. So, another boat. Another freaking boat. Another 100 iron nails. Which means 10 iron. I should just... do them like this. I'm hearing some Ashlands creatures outside, unfortunately. Yggdrasil wood, ceramic plates. $30. It couldn't have been 25. Make things easier for me. Not doing too hot on black marble either. Okay, so ceramic plates, 50 wood and 25 Yggdrasil, which is not my favorite either. I'll take 10 of these, and then another portal. That's a lot of stuff to carry. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to carry it all. I think it should be fine. And let's get another 10 wood just in case. And I'll need to change my ability back to what? I'm not even sure to what. I could use the wind for this trip, I suppose, but I think better than the wind, I should get some help with my magic, because that's the most likely thing to kill me, is being overwhelmed, so a little bit of help there should be good. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I don't think I'll need to take any food with me. It should be enough to get there. It's not that long of a journey. Let's go. May Odin guide our journey here. I'm a bit nervous about this. If I die out here in the middle of the water with my best magic gear, that's gonna suck. And the weather is just horrible. Are you kidding me? This is the weather you give me? I can't see a freaking thing, man. I might not even go now, but I can at least build the boat first. And also maybe some of these vultures will come ashore, so they cause me less trouble out on the water. I can go when the weather's like this, right? This is nuts. I can travel like this. These trees keep falling everywhere. I don't even have an axe with me to collect this ash wood. Wait another day. Yeah, probably, or at least wait for the rain to stop. This is not traveling weather. I assume it's raining in the other biomes. When the rain ends, I'll know I can probably go. Ashland's followed me home. So then what do I do in the meantime? Well, one thing I could do is maybe go do some more... Oh, I should probably put these back, actually. So I forgot to do it. Can you not? Pray to the weather god. Which one would that be? Who controls the weather in this place? I want to speak to him. Actually, I don't think that's how I'm supposed to do it. There we go. I think there's a crack up there, or no, it's fine. Alright, everything else is good. I think Thor. Hey, he's somewhere up there probably. Let me see if I can talk to him. Where are you, bro? Maybe if I keep him busy with this. Let me do some farming in the meantime. Over in the Mistlands. Wait, what's happening here? This seems wrong. I'm no expert. Alright, so Mistlands, I was saying. Frey, Skadi, and Njord too. Oh, that's a lot of gods to pray to. Who's got time for all of that? I only got 2 eyes. How much can I sacrifice? Are these done? Yep. First, let me do the sap. Look, it's raining over here too. What the? Oh, no, that's all of it. I thought I was missing some black metal there. Okay. Let's get some more mage caps over here. What happened to my cultivator? Did I put it away? Stupid. Still raining quite intensely. Maybe I can feed these things. It's full. Really? I haven't fed it in forever. Okay, so that's all I had to do here. I guess I could go do some more farming in the plains in the meantime. Again, I took the cultivator with me. I never learn. I'm sure to need more wheat. Surely it's done, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's still raining. Look at all this Grosstein. Oh my god, I keep forgetting there's Grosstein here. And stone. Who cares about stone, though? I don't have a cultivator here? Things is confusing. Wait, has the sun come out? It looks like the rain has stopped. I think I'll go. I think I'll go back. There's still time left in the day. Although my food might run out. Get a little bit more. Well, I haven't prayed, but it seems to have pleased them. Maybe they like it when you don't pray, like when you play hard to get. Yeah, this is much better. Bit of turkey. All aboard. That's a lot of vultures. This wood is slowly breaking up. So I can destroy this wood with fire? Never occurred to me. Man, how do I get back on this thing? Come on, the seconds are ticking away. So many freaking vultures, man. Give me a break. Oops. Maybe fix her up. Ooh. What do you mean missing there? It's right there. Okay, no more log. A lot of coal though. Only one vulture left. I keep hitting my boat. Okay, one final fix. Wind is completely against me. Of course it is. That's fine, I wasn't going anywhere in a hurry anyway. Okay, here we go. At least you'll float if your ship goes down. Will I? What, because of the bubble? Yeah, if my ship goes down, I think I'm pretty screwed. Doesn't the bubble, I mean, the water damages, right? Eventually the bubble gets damaged and disappears, right? I think. Wait. Let me see if I can turn her around here. No, I don't think I can. Let's try to go that way. Can hear the chickens squawking somewhere around here. I'm bound to run into one of those serpents eventually. More vultures for now. How's this guy almost dead? Well, I'm not complaining. Can run on water? Really? Well, maybe I should have just done that. I don't even know what I prefer here. Would I rather the island be close or far away? So I do most of the distance in the boat. If I can float, then maybe do a little bit of that. Oh, it's gonna be tight here though. Okay, that's not bad. No, haven't you seen those bubble where are on water and they tumble around? Don't you think it applies to Valheim bubbles? I have seen those. I don't know, we'll have to give it a go. The ashlands are truly terrifying. Sure are. Kind of feel like taking a small break here and either fixing my ship. I think I can see land from here. Again, these vultures are damaged. Something's been damaging them, probably going in the water. Am I not wearing my earrings? Yeah, there's land up ahead. There's also a serpent in the water. I wonder if Deep North will be as intense. Apparently not. I think I would rather just keep going because I'm almost there. Instead of fighting this guy. I think I can make it to shore. If only the wind was on my side. Boat's pretty sturdy, it should hold. And the main thing is I gotta get a portal down as soon as I get there. Come on. Lands right there. If I just had a little bit of help from the wind. Apparently the Deep North's gonna be hard, but not as intense. It'll have peaceful areas, is what they say. Which sounds pretty good. A little respite to take it all in. Okay, I'm there. Let's test out the bubble theory. Let's see how this works. Nope. Not running on water. Come on. Just a little bit of peace so I can put down a portal. If I die now, I'm screwed. Pretty good. There's a cave there. Perfect spot for a portal. Sweet. Great. Great. Let me have a little marker here so I know the boat's there. Serpent seems to have gone away. A couple of these guys still lingering. Whoops. Alright. Not bad. Mysterious location is looking very much within reach. That was not as hard as I feared. Pretty good. I think I also saw some vulture eggs around here. I'm not seeing them now though. Oh, come on. Did you number the portal? No, it's just unnamed. It's connected, it's fine. Alright, good. Let's just go home. Awesome. Let's see here. I'll be going to Ashlands in a few days, and this is crazy. I've been there once with a buddy, but wow, so hectic. Probably a bit easier on normal, yeah. Definitely. Maybe best to do a hard mode run first, and even that would be, well, hard. I wouldn't recommend it. You can shield the roots? Yeah. Yes, you can, though I don't really see the point of it. Do it every now and then just because it happens. I happen to be close to them when I put the shield bit. They don't really get attacked that much, so I don't really see the point of shielding the roots. Nice to have. Alright. So, another portal. This might be the last one that I need. If I'm quick on my feet, I might not need any more. Not 20, just 10 of these. Right, 10 of these and another 10 of these. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? Another 10 of these and 2 of these and some stamina. Can't consume right now. I'll consume it when I go, and this will be 53, 55 next. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get the second mysterious location in this stream. And then that will be the end of it for now. And the next time, probably do some more base work. Let's see here. Right over there. Right over there. There's a lot of lava though. Tricky to know which way to go when you don't have a map. But that general direction seems to be the path forward. I don't want this Askvin bothering me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a lot of stuff to pick up here. I want to get it. So close. Yet so far. Right, I'm actually gonna need to start soon. I'll need to start thinking of the final portal location. It can't be too close to the mysterious location because that place is dangerous. And I'll need to do a lot of fighting in the area just to clear out any spawners and things that might bother me. Like that one over there, for instance. And that one over there. I think I'll need a portal here. Am I too far away? No, I'm pretty close, I would say. It's probably somewhere around there. So I need to start clearing out this area as best I can. Don't come after me. There's so many buddies for you here. Troll's already dead. Ooh, nice hit. Good stuff, good stuff. More mashed meat incoming. And where there's mashed meat, there's usually eggs. Whoa, 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 what happened? I have no idea what happened there. I just got stuck and dead. Stuck and dead. The title of my autobiography. That's fine. I got a portal. Just gotta clear the area. Before I go to let me just go get a little bit of water. Be right back. Okay. Now that I'm hydrated, nothing can go wrong. So. Maybe a little bit of extra help here. Are these done? Yep, let's get some more. Very close. Still some roots nearby. Pretty good. Nice. Oh, I always forget to put on my trinket. Come on, hurry up and explode. Oh, where are all these guys coming from? Love of Odin. Give me a break. Fort over there in the distance. Try to bust this up. Looks like a pretty good hit. Yep. Oh no, I didn't get it? Come on, man, I hit it straight on. How is that possible? No good. Can't do this forever. They're just gonna keep spawning. This is like the worst place to lose your gear right next to one of these things. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll burn down by the time I'm back. Guess I need some wood for the hot tub. It would be nice if I placed the hot tub in such a way that I could feed it from inside, but I guess that would mean the smoke goes in the house. I don't think that would work. Bit more help again. I hope the spawner got destroyed. Sometimes, you know, you hit it with a fireball and it takes a while, but eventually it burns down. Not this time though. And I'm simply surrounded on every side. Oh, I have some help. Awesome. Let's sick a troll on him again. I don't get it though. I hit it dead on last time and it didn't destroy the thing. Look at that. Perfect hit. Nice. Okay, that one's pretty good. One more over there. Am I even heading in the right direction? Am I just going to clear out all the spawners on this island? I need to clear them out heading towards the mysterious location. So maybe leave that one for now. Head more that way. Lots of loot here, that's great. Look at all this stuff. Start heading in the direction of the location. I'm tantalizingly close. Oh, but the problem is I don't have a portal with me. I guess that's because right now I was clearing out all the spawners. And junk like this one right here needs to go. Nice. Turkeys. Been a surprisingly pleasant lack of Morgans and Fallen Valkyries in this area. Probably won't last forever, but for now I appreciate it. Oh, I'm super close. Where is it? I am so close. What? Wasn't it supposed to be a 2-star spawner? I'm not seeing anything. Alright, Gazelle, see ya. Have a good night. What's happening here, though? I am right on top of the question mark. I guess maybe it's a different type of mysterious location. It's not the same thing every time. I mean, the first time it was a spawner, a purple one with 2 stars only coming out of it. This time that doesn't seem the case, but what is the case? Because I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. I've never done this before. Not all the way, just the first location. Try the stairs. Doesn't really go anywhere. So the mysterious location is actually a little bit that way. A bit just over here. Did I already pick it up? It should be like an altar thing. You know what? I think I gotta get rid of this first. I can't breathe with all these things coming after me. There sure is a lot of loot. Can't complain. Is this it? Is this it? Get it. I don't get it. This is a very mysterious location. I didn't already pick it up, did I? So I'm sitting right on it. I think there might be some kind of a bug. I think it should have been another one of those spawners, right? I don't get it. Wiki says each one should be guarded by 2-star Monument of Torment spawner, yeah. This sucks. Worked so hard to get over here. I'm not muted. No, this is pretty baddie. Not very nice. Is this fake or just well hidden? I don't know. Thing is, it's nighttime. I'll have to go, and my portal, I don't even know. I haven't put it on the map, so I'm not sure where it is. That's somewhere in that direction. I'll look some more for it tomorrow. At least I got a lot of loot. Should be an altar or something. Yeah, this sucks. Big time. Because if there's no altar there, then that's just the end of my mysterious location journey. Not much I can do. Short of searching all of the ashlands by foot, which it's not going to happen. And did you do all the others? Well, I did one more, and this is the second one. This is where it sent me. After I did the first one, this is the location that was revealed. And the first one I did, I should have the piece. Where is the piece? Come to think of it, where's my piece? My piece of the sword or whatever. This is it, right? Yeah, there we go. Dernwind tip fragment. Tip of a sword. That's where it sent me. Ugh, I don't know. I'll search the area a bit more, but it's not looking good. And some of them you have to destroy a piece of wall to enter. Okay. Let's have a look. See what I can find. A lot of ruins around there, yeah. But those monuments are pretty big. And bright and purple. There's some other ones. There's one over there. I don't think that's it though. Another troll over there. Another spawner over there. It's all the way in the distance. Just one of those lava rocks. And this thing's still standing. Wait, is that it over there in the distance maybe? I think that's it right there. Or is that just a regular one? No, that's the one right there. There it is. Pretty far from the marker on the map, though. Okay, it's gone. Sweet. I don't think I picked it up, though. Oh, wait. I went inside something. Tomb of Lord Reto. What the hex? Wow. Okay, Lord Reto. Now my stupid earrings, I always forget to put those on. I had no idea this is what it was like. I never heard of this Lord Reto. Is this new? That seems simple enough. Seems to be stuck, or maybe he's... not stuck anymore. This guy's blue, huh? Yeah, just change the color of the outer glow. You got yourself a mini boss. Yeah, it doesn't stand a chance with these vines. Just staggered over and over again. Whoa. Not even any kind of special attacks, just the same type of attacks. And there he goes. And there she is. The second piece of the puzzle. Awesome. Question now, though, how do I find the third location? There should be a Veg sphere somewhere around here, right? Not seeing it inside of the cave. Maybe outside? Let's just take a moment to rest. Well, this is no good. I'm not seeing the third location anywhere. No bueno. Seemed like there was a ledge inside. Yeah, I'll go back inside. First, let me just take care of this thing. I don't want it to cause any trouble. A ledge, you say? Can make some light with the fire. Not seeing anything. Maybe jump up. It was so dark, not sure if it was a ledge or not. There's this Grostine structure all around. Maybe if I destroy it. Maybe outside somewhere then. I'm pretty sure I looked outside all over the place. I reckon this is where the staff of fracturing would have come in handy. I think. Yeah, this is probably not what I'm supposed to do. But this thing just won't break. It's personal now. Well, this sucks. I keep hoping I break open one of these things and I see a red light inside, but no luck. Maybe something spawned at the location. Spawn where? At this location? Maybe I got another mysterious location on the map now? No. Also, it's weird that it was so far away. You think over here something might have spawned? Looked like you missed piece 1 or 2 because this was supposed to be piece 3 with no more ways to show you next. That would suck. This might have been location 3 and the location 2 where it was supposed to be, but it wasn't. That might have been a bug or something. Well, this sucks big time. Hey, you come from that place. Do you know anything about this? So my portal is so far away, it's pretty annoying. This is terrible, all this effort for nothing. That was the last location. Yeah, it makes sense because of the Lord, I suppose. Then location 2 is just a no-go. No good. No good at all. Should be a Vexvirian location. Well, there is, but that gave me this, the place where I'm at now. That's what that revealed. I could go back to that location if you want, have another look. Probably worth a try. Whoa, how'd he pop the shield and kill me in one hit? Yeah. Not very nice. Perhaps location 2 was not generated on your seed. I tried setting up a server and POIs not being generated is a thing. Usually not a problem because there are multiple. Yeah, but I mean, what am I gonna do? Keep searching randomly until I find it? Not much of an option. Which sucks because I put all this work into it and I really wanted that sword. I'll go get my stuff back. I'll go to the first location again. Let's see if that does anything. If not, then I don't really know. Weather's pretty bad too. Okay, I'll go to the first location again. See what happens there. Also, it's weird that location number 3 would have been so close to location number 2 a bit, you know? There should be a Vexsphere at the first 2 locations, so my guess is you did 2 and 3 and missed number 1. The first location can be found from a Vexsphere inside 25% of putrid holes. I think that's what I did. I could also go to some more putrid holes. I have a few of them that I haven't explored. Maybe that'll do something, but the first mysterious location was right here. So next to 52. Let's check here again. Besides, there's no question that the mysterious location I had on the map was much further than the other one. Oh, there we go. Alright, well that fixed it. Okay. Things work themselves out. Some flame metal there. Yeah. Whatever. If it disappears, it disappears. Although the portal should keep it there, I think. If the portal's up. Okay, so the final mysterious location is all the way on this side. Of course it is. Might be on a different island again. I hope it's not. I could potentially grab my boat from here and maybe try to sail all the way over there. Or I have a boat here actually at 38, I think. Let me check. That's not where 38 is. Or that. Yeah, there's the boat. Give her a little bit of a fix. So I can just sail this thing over here. Rather than try running all the way, this might be simpler. Not bad. Not today though. That's an adventure for a different time. And once I get that, well shoot, once I get that last piece, I don't really have much else to do in the Ashlands but go fight the boss, so I've made a good amount of resources in this little endeavor of mine. I should probably put all this stuff away. What am I? I'm just tossing in things at random. Good amount of turkey meat. No more sap in here. What did I do? I picked up the fish. Catch y'all next time. Sleepy time. Thanks for the entertainment. Alrighty then. I'm gonna be going soon too. Thanks for stopping in. Nice chatting. I'm just gonna do a little bit of cleanup and then maybe I'll make that axe that I was looking at earlier just to see what it looks like, and then that'll be the end of the stream. How much more of this stuff down here? Never ends. Might be better off just to go in each chest like this. Although I know some of these definitely don't want to do that. Your house build, I really dig the long wall of chests. That's a neat change. Yeah, I just made it wider. Fits more chests. If I didn't have all these extra chests, I think I would have struggled. I think pretty much all of the chests have something designated to them. I mean, all of these here definitely do. This is wood, this is special wood, this is stone-like materials. These two usually for stone, and these for grostine and black marble. This is for metal, this is for other metal. This is for old hammers and outdated equipment. This is for mountain stuff. This is for this, whatever that is. This is for various things I don't need, and so is this. This is for tar, technically. And all of these also, these are furs and these are bones, and this is not that used, but yeah, this is all gear. These 4 chests in the middle are all old gear. This one's empty, and this one, these 3 are trophies. I guess this one's empty. Yeah, I don't know what I would have done without the extra room. Probably would have run out if I had the old house. What, no room? Oh boy. I guess I'll make another chest for these things. Just too much stuff. Too much stuff. What else do I have? Some meat. Some old mushrooms. Oh, why is there so much coal in here? That's not supposed to be in there. Put the meads away. That's intense. I can definitely relate. There's some stuff like entrails and stone that stack up like crazy. Yeah, entrails definitely for me. People make entrail farm. Look at this. I don't even have enough room for my old meat. I have too much wolf meat. I'm gonna put some of this wolf meat in the obliterator. Don't really know what else to do with it. Alright, some cured hamstring. And finally, I'm almost done. Some more grostine, some tar, and some sap. Finally done. Look at all those fiddleheads. Good amount of smoke puff stew. Not that many eggs. I was hoping I would have more eggs. Didn't I pick up a bunch of eggs? Oh, there they are. 20 eggs. Nice. Nice. This will be some good food. Good amount of raspberries. What I don't have that much of is vine berries. Any more here? These things are so annoying. I think this is a pretty big orchard, yet doesn't seem to produce that many grapes. Oh, chill out, guys. There's a dude down here or something, or what? Yeah, there he is. Hey, how'd you get across the gap? You're not supposed to be able to go across the gap. Stupid troll. Alright, where was I? I was picking vine berries, which is really not that many. Just 15 in one crop. I thought I would have vine berries coming out the wazoo, but not so much. Okay. Okay, good. Close that door. And there we go. Let me see here. Anything else I want to do? Let me finish some of these meads. Some more ratatosk. There we go. And that's good. I was thinking about making this new weapon just to check it out. And that would be the, where was that thing? Is it at the magic table? Yeah, no. Where was that weapon, man, that I saw that was pretty cool looking? This one. Skal Splitur. They took the word splitter and made it all Viking sounding. Alright, let's make this one. Just want to see it with mine own eyes. Need 30 iron for the thing. And I needed something else, but I forget what. Yggdrasil. I'm not super happy about using my Yggdrasil. That's one of the most annoying resources to get, and you need so much of it. I mean, it looks pretty badass. It's a two-handed axe. I've never really used these properly. I mean, I've used the crystal one a few times. And supposedly it gives you light in the Mistlands, is what they say. Let's test out that theory. Portal 22 should do. What? This is not the Ashlands. This is not the Mistlands. What's wrong with me? That goes hard. Never tried two-hand axes, but definitely style points. Yeah, if nothing else, it'll look good on a wall somewhere. try 32. I want to see how much light it produces. Mistwalker is also supposed to clear the mist, but it doesn't really do it that well. I can't even tell, is it really doing anything? I mean, I can see for a short distance. That's it. They should reuse old items like food for new stuff, but not for necessary ingredients. More like can add additional buff to a new food, like a bit of more iter or so. Yeah, that'd be neat. Yeah, so without it, I'm definitely surrounded by mist. Can barely see anything. And with it, not much seems to have changed. I don't know. It's fine, I guess. It's alright. Whatever. Is there any soft tissue in here? There is, isn't there? Huh. I need some soft tissue, actually. I had no idea there was some more soft tissue here. Chopped trees, 10 out of 10. Maybe let's give that a whirl before I end the stream. I got some trees in my garden. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. Good range, can hit two of them at once. It looks like a tree got wasted here. No, I wasn't able to hit the two of them there. What if I go like this? That works too. Oh, I assumed since I cut the small ones, I've not tried that axe. This is 16, 20. It's nice, it's a nice little quick jab. Does some damage. It works okay. Problem is when you can't hit them like this, you don't have the special attack that allows you to hit downward. It was pretty fun. What about stumps? Nah, that's disappointing. I was hoping it would get him in one hit. Assume it's pretty good for these situations where you have a lot of fallen trees on top of each other. Maybe not so much. All right, I got it. Okay. Well, that's going to be it for me. Good stream. Checked out all of the new updates. Well, most of them. I still haven't found the plains bare, but good enough. Trinkets, cool. Like the trinkets. Didn't really play that big of a role in most of what I did, even though I used an appropriate trinket for all the magic stuff I've been doing, but it's nice to have a little extra buff, a little extra bonus in the heat of action if you're doing a good job. Maybe the root staff isn't the best for generating adrenaline. I think maybe other ones are better, but still interesting stuff. Nice new additions. Some of them are a bit so-so. if you ask me, but it's all good. Great stuff. Good stream. Thanks for hanging out. And the bear in the vial. Yeah, next time, I guess maybe some more base decorations. Still got a bunch of rough edges need to clean up in some of these bases. And then after that, get the last piece of the Durwin, and after that, some more base building. And after that, I go to the boss, and after that, that might be it. So maybe another 4 or 5 episodes to go of this playthrough. And then I'm gonna start something fresh, maybe a new game, maybe some Valheim modded, we'll see. Anyway, thanks again. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody.